Hello everybody, it's Ken here, and welcome back to Hades. Hope you're all doing very well today. We're syncing the cross-save data, we're going into the game. I hope you're all keeping well. It's been a week since we last played Hades, as you might imagine. We had some fun chat. Hi Ariva, good to see you. You had a 2-hour shift. A 2-hour shift. That seems relatively short. But good to see you, Riva. Hope everyone is well. I hope Orpheus is okay. But I think we've bought everything we need to for now. We want to make sure we have some nectar, of course. We bought the court music stand. I don't think that was actually last time. But we did buy the court musician's sentence to free Orpheus from solitary confinement. Well, that was to bring them here. Did we not? Maybe we haven't reunited them yet. I thought maybe we had, but I don't think we have. Okay, well, we still have to do that then. So let's get to it. You've had a pretty good day. That's good to hear. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're doing all right. It sounds like you're having an okay day. But yes, we need to... we were in the process of trying to work out how to free Orpheus and Eurydice from their contract. I guess we haven't done it yet. I thought maybe we had, but I guess we haven't actually signed the, or not signed the papers, but like torn up the papers. So we got to work out how to do that. We got to work out how to get to them. I think maybe Nyx suggested that maybe we could do it if we were to find the right contract in the administrative chamber.
Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
We've all had days like that. Right, let's have a look and see. Highest heat 2. I wish there was an easy way to check. Highest heat 1.
Coronact, I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th avatar.
Oh, hello. Aspect of Rama. You have Celestial Sharanga, which can cause shared suffering. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. So that is a possibility. We have done 2 heats on that though. I feel like we want to... I kind of want to wrap up the 1 heat. We've done 2 heat on that. We have not done 2 heat on Exogryph. We have done it on Varatha. We have done it on the sword. We have not done it on Aegis. So we either need to use Aegis or Exogryph, I believe the gun is called. So let's do the shield, I guess. How are we doing for things? We could level this up a bit. What does this give us? This gives us 5.
Aegis, awaken.
And then it would give us. I don't want to spend all of our things. We should just check our bounties before we go. See if there are any bounties that we can easily get done.
Another prophecy.
Yes, here we go. So we haven't quite done it yet. Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. But we kind of spoke to Nyx about it, I believe, and found out that maybe there are some things we can do. We also need to help renovate the lounge for Dusa, who is having a real time trying to get her things through the house contractor. Any other things that we're close to? Various blessings offered by primordial chaos seems reasonable. A lot of these hammer ones are quite difficult to do. The gift of song. Learn to play the lyre through training and practice. Do we even have a lyre? Not currently, I don't think. But I would like to learn to play the lyre. Sounds pretty cool. Anyway, if we find an opportunity to pick up a lyre, maybe we will do so. Maybe we can do it at the thing, actually. Maybe the house contractor offers it. Let's have a little look.
Prices are a little steep there.
Bed chambers. There we go. A splendid lyre. Okay, so we need a diamond for that. Creates beautiful music if you know how. So maybe we'll look to buy a lyre. I'd quite like to get into some strumming. Do like a bit of music. But for now, let's just get on with it. You know, don't want to waste too much time. We've already wasted a fair bit. Well, not wasted, you know. We're catching up. But hope everyone's having a nice day. We need 2 heat. Now, currently, we have approval process on, which I did not like, but we wanted to get it done. See, I've got to go check. I just got to check which ones we haven't done already, because we need to use as many of these as we can. I believe it's called like harsh conditions. Here we go. Harsh conditions. Forced overtime, heightened security, routine inspection, damage control, and tight deadline. Booted up Hades, time to race. Exciting. Okay. So we've not had damage control, we've not had routine inspection. Your talent deactivated. All right, you know what? Let's give this a go. We want to use all of them once, so let's try it. I don't love this because this is going to stop our. This is going to mean we lose Olympian favor, God's pride, and fated authority, but we can still do it. I have confidence. Started a drawing, and you're going to enthusiastically do your makeup after some food. Fantastic. That sounds like a nice evening. All right, here we go. Let's go, Wayne. Me and you. I am probably not going to win this race, but we'll see. I feel like you're a faster player than me. We also need to do lots of gifting, so that will slow us down a little bit.
Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
Okay. So again, we want to grow close to all of the Olympians.
Effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
And then the hope is that once we're close, we can act as somewhat of a mediator to, you know, forge bonds between the Olympians and the Chthonian gods. Okay, see, look at this. They're all commons now that we've taken those off. That's very disappointing. Let's take the phalanx shot. I like the phalanx shot. It's a very nice tool to have. It's a very good way to protect yourself. It's been a hot minute since you've wanted to do creative stuff, so I'm pleased. That's good to hear. Yeah, I know what I know the feeling sometimes when you just. It can be weird. It's like not necessarily that you don't want to do creative stuff, but you just don't feel like you have the energy, or you don't have any real ideas or anything. It's tough, but I'm glad to hear that you've got your vibe on today. Okay, we use lots of this cast early on. I feel like I always shy away from using my cast when I don't have a cast build, but there's really no reason not to. I mean, it's good damage. This guy's in the wall, which is slightly awkward. There we go. All right.
Over there.
I think we weren't getting proper hits. You have to want to do it usually. Yeah.
Which way?
I mean, yeah. You can force it if you need to, for if you're on a deadline for a project, but it's not the same. And oftentimes, stuff is always going to come out best when you want to be doing it, right? It's always nice to enjoy the creative process rather than feel like you're just doing it because you've got to get it done. Okay. Oh, is that a fish noise? It sounded like a fish noise. There we go. Here's a fish. Perfect.
Come on out.
A knucklehead.
Looks like a knucklehead.
Does look like a knucklehead, because it is. Health or a pom? This is tough because we don't actually have a lot yet, so I'm just going to take the health. I'm not too worried about upgrading the cast a ton. Oh, it's a freebie.
For now.
A nice cheeky freebie.
That's good.
Heal up off the fountain. And then, darkness or gems. Remember that this will upgrade our health a little bit. Our max health, and this will give us some coin. But also, gems are quite nice to have at the moment because they let us get more nectar. just reflect that back. Bit of unnecessary trap damage there. We'll live with it. It's fine. It's been a nice day. I've been shopping. I'm gonna make. Sadly, Kyle's not here to say it, but I decided I'm gonna make some lentil soup because he keeps going on about it, and now I want some lentil soup. So I need to remember to use my special as well, because the special on the Zeus disc, there's really no reason not to use it because it's just free damage while it's out there. Okay, and let's give to Ares.
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
I don't know what I'd want from Ares. I would take whatever.
Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
Aw, that's very sweet of you, Ares. Okay. Treat yourself to some soup, yeah. I've not had soup in a while, which is interesting because I feel like soup is often a good winter thing, but I've not had a ton of soup. Kemud Semu, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Playing some Hades. Attack and Felix Doom. I wonder how the special would even work, just because of the way the special procs. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I don't know that it will synergize super well, but I'm intrigued to see how it works. I guess it's still just going to apply every time they get hit by it, which is actually okay, because sometimes this special, although it does a lot of damage when it stays on an enemy, it will sometimes just shoot past them and catch them on the fly. And also, we can recall it to us and then just dash around and use it to hit enemies like this, and then they will keep getting doomed. And actually, that's quite a good way to use the doom, so maybe that will work in our favor. Recently got into this properly. Sucker for Doom builds with a normal shield. Yeah, it's weird. I was actually a little down on Doom at first because I feel like in my head I'm like, well, I'm hitting more often than the Doom is proccing, so it feels a bit like a waste. But I think in reality, like the damage is high enough that even if you're hitting several times and only getting the Doom effect once, it's still worth having, just because the damage is so good. And if we can just get it to follow us around like this and just carve up the place, I think I'm a big fan of that. It's a nice concept. Okay, and we get ourselves a hammer.
Mix up my style.
Okay, well, we probably should take one of these new ones. Your Bull Rush deals plus 400% damage to armor, or your attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. Interesting. This actually could be kind of nice because of the way that the special works. It will stop us knocking enemies out of it. I do like the additional armor damage, but let's try this out. Let's give it a shot. You know, I'm always intrigued to see what's coming up, and we'll grab some max health as well, because we're doing okay. Get the delayed Doom effect. Yes, the delayed one I'm a big fan of, and there's one where the Doom continues to stack up a little bit when you keep hitting enemies, which I think can be quite nice as well. Obviously, yes, it doesn't give you the high percentage damage that you can get off someone like Artemis or Aphrodite, but I think it can be quite potent. And obviously here, where these hits are quite small, they're like 13 damage hits, it's way bigger than a single like multiplier would be.
In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
And listen, we're just here to worship the gods, you know? Just have a nice time.
I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
I think people can relate to that. You know, sometimes you can be even around friends, but still feel kind of lonely sometimes. Your foes take damage when you're Bloodstone is dislodged. Damage has a chance to be critical. I don't love these. Running with these lesser mirror upgrades is tough. I'll take the Deadly Strike for now. Made it to the Hades fight on your 6th attempt. That is, that's pretty good going. That's certainly better than... I can't remember how many times it took me to get to Hades, but I think it was more than 6.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Always nice to see you, Than.
Back you Why not?
Oh, I just stood on a trap there. That was a bad...
Give it up.
No, he's going to get all of these, isn't he? Yeah. That's fine. We can afford to lose a few. I've got to stop running onto traps. That's what happens when you haven't played in a few days. Okay. Well, we pretty comfortably had that, nevertheless. Yet to make it back. That's reasonable. It's good going to get there so early, though. I feel like, you know, it is kind of a case if you just kind of got to learn the fight slowly, and the progression to it feels very nice. So, like, you slowly, as you get more familiar, it does just feel more comfortable going further through each time.
There you are.
Did you end up wrapping up inside in the end, or are you still working your way through that? That game's interesting. It definitely gets pretty interesting at the end, pretty wild towards the back. I've got to remember to block as well. I've got this shield. I'm not blocking. What am I doing? Alright, this is a survivor one. I actually didn't... I stopped paying attention to the fact they're survivor ones, which maybe is a mistake. There we go.
I shall deal with you later then.
Hello, Kyle. Good to see you. First boss dead. Yeah, so you're playing way faster than me, Wayne. I've got to do all this dialogue, alright? That's my excuse. I've got to gift all these people. I'm going to do this trove trial. You did, yeah, the ending, yeah, the ending is wild. It gets real weird. Okay.
Time's up.
You just picked up yourself. There, you feel like you're going to be kind of bad at it. I think you'll get there. You know, if you want to play it, I think the game is very good at progressing. You know, maybe it will take you slightly longer than it might take someone else, but I think, you know, the way the upgrades progress, it feels pretty manageable. And they also, if you do want it, I don't know if you've seen this, but they do have this this God mode, which basically what that does is each time you die, they give you a little bit more damage resistance. So it doesn't change much of the game, but it just means you take... Every time you die, you take slightly less damage on the next run. So if you're finding it particularly difficult and you just want to experience the story and not worry about it quite so much, then you have that as an option as well. Which I know some people have used and found it pretty good. Yeah, I do have terrible reactions as well. The thing I will say, the thing I'm generally okay at is pattern recognition and learning like boss mechanics and stuff. So like I have quite good memory for systems, and I think that does help because a lot of this is learning. Once you learn how the bosses fight, you can certainly make your life a lot easier. I actually quite like Curse of Vengeance. It's a nice chunk of damage. We'll say hi to Karen. Part of me is like, no, you must do it off your own back because you're a weenie. Yeah, I mean, I know the feeling. But yeah, I say even just playing it normally, I think
Fury sister.
the way that the game progresses feels
Electo.
manageable, you know.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
Like, I don't really know many people. I've not heard of anyone, like, feeling like they couldn't get to the end. You know, I've heard lots and lots of different people play this game, and all of them have made it to the end sooner or later. So,
Well, we'll find out.
all right. Electo may be my least favorite.
To try.
Took you over 40 runs to beat it, yeah. And now you're pretty consistent, so. But Wayne beat Sekiro faster than me, so, you know. Or at least some of the bosses he beat faster than me. Maybe not all of them, but. And I'm not sure he would have beaten it faster than me if I hadn't been telling him where to go, but that's a separate thing. Yeah, that's it. Just stand in the chainsaw. That's what we like to see. Oh, now she's perma-raged. See, this fight, it's just, there ends up being a lot going on, and I find it quite difficult to follow. You get impatient because brain machine broke, and you jump ahead instead of trying to learn. Yeah, I am very much a learner, I will say. Like, I like to take things slowly and learn them and understand them, and then I will speed up and speed up. But I tend to take things quite slowly at first and make sure I actually understand them, because I enjoy, you know, digging into mechanics. So it's always going to be personal preference, I guess.
Suitably warmed up for Asphodel.
I guess we are. We're fairly. Oh man, I had the acorn on. I did the thing, Wayne. I forgot to take the acorn off. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna go without that then. But that should be okay. The shield's not too bad because you can always block with it, so it's not the end of the world to not have it. What do we want? I don't really know, to be honest. I go for some Zeus. The Zeus special or the Dionysus special. I actually quite like the Dionysus call. If we could get that, that's good damage over time.
Should I take the trade?
Anything I would want to sell here? I actually do think the Doom on the special is quite good, so I will hold on to that for now. And I don't think we need to buy anything. Although there was a thing that we haven't bought before, but I don't think we can afford it. No. Okay. Because I am very wary about trying to get all of the fated prophecies done if we can. Okay, well, we have done the first boss quite a long time after Wayne has, so this is an unofficial race, but so yeah, Kyle, I was saying earlier, I have all of your incessant teasing has paid off, and I decided to make lentil soup. So I bought the stuff to make lentil soup. Because I couldn't bear thinking about it and not having any, so that will be my tomorrow or maybe the day after. I gotta remember I have this cast as well, which deflects, which is handy to have for this situation. Gotta lurk a bit. Meeting time, no worries. Thanks for coming in, Kemmer. Good to see you. Hope your meeting goes okay. Right, what do we want to do here? Darkness or keys? Remember, we do get rerolls, which I guess is... Do we get Fated Authority even though we don't technically have them? That's interesting. Because you see they're disabled because we took the mirror upgrade, or we took the Pact of Punishment that disables one of our mirror upgrades. But I'll take another reroll if we can. Not even the first lentil soup of the week. It might be the first lentil soup of the year, which is actually, if that's true, that's wild to me. But it's been a while actually since I made lentil soup. It is a real staple of mine. I love it. It's delicious, nutritious. It's a good winter option, you know. But I actually don't think I've had it a lot recently, which is weird to think about. But I do think that might be the case. I'm just getting hit by all of these, which is no good. send this over to them. Oh, the smog effect is rough to deal with. There we go. We've done it. The noise that makes is quite something. Let's go see Eurydice. See if we can see if there's anything we can do. Oh, that's interesting. I think maybe we had a reroll, so maybe we're getting the one that lets us reroll rooms.
Hi.
Okay. Let's give her a gift for the cooking.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
The lentil soup was inevitable, much like Thanos.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you? I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet.
Damn, Eurydice put that together fast.
What was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
Click my fingers and 50% of the food becomes lentil soup. That would be... I could go for that, to be honest. Like, it's not... Oh, man. Lentils are so good. Like, split red lentils. Oh, delicious. Anyway, what do we actually want here? This is an interesting call, because our things are okay, but they're not that special. I'm almost tempted to roll the Ambrosia Delight again, because if we could get our attack upgraded, that would be quite nice. And if it hits one of the... If it hits... We've only got 4 things, so it's a 50% chance it hits that. And even if it hits the other things, I think that's okay as well. So I might actually take it.
Here you go.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Ooh, that's
okay.
Good.
That's taken our 15... like 15% up to 27 or something like that. And our cast has gone up as well, which is nice. I'm not sure that's the best option, to be honest, but it's I like that we've been experimenting it with a little bit just to see how it feels. Oh. I wasn't actually sure what happened there for a second. The single slam thing is very sinister. There we go. Beautiful. We got a trove trial. We'll do the trove trial. What heat are we on? We are on 2. If you look up in the top left, I don't know how it might not be that visible on the small screen, but we're up to 2 heat. Wayne, I'm sure, is on much higher heat than me. We are using oh gosh, I can't remember. I think it's called I'm trying to think what it's called now.
Why do I bother?
I can't remember what it's called. Routine inspection. There we go. Your talents from the... So it's taken off our last 3 Mirror of Night talents, which are basically the 2 rarity ones and the reroll. Although it does seem our rerolls do still work, but we have to earn other ones. So hang on, I just want to check here. Oh no, this is unalterable. Oh, so I wonder if just like... Oh, we can alter this. You just can't alter a shop. Okay. So, we'll take the shop. We have enough money to justify it here. Yeah. So...
A river market.
We actually still get the rerolls, but it seems like they're automatically door rerolls rather than anything else. Okay. We got a random boon. And we've got a Hermes boon, so I guess we'll take the random boon and see who it is. Old Zeus. Take the Thunder Dash, Wayne's favourite Thunder Dash. We can take the Heaven's Vengeance. Let's try Heaven's Vengeance. I'm not sure we've taken it or not. We must have taken it at some point, but
Here's the fee.
and dash more times in a row. I will almost always take that given the option. You're on 4 heat with shield. Okay. I wasn't sure because I know you're quite a lot higher heat, but I wasn't sure if that was on if you've done, because I've been obviously going through like pretty evenly between the different weapons rather than whereas I know you've been focusing on a couple of weapons, so you've kind of upped that a little bit more. Not a fan of the shield.
You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but
The shield was our first clear, actually. I do feel like it's a little low on the damage output sometimes, but it's quite safe because of the blocking. So. You're on 12 with the bow. Wow.
I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff, and I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
Of course. How could we not?
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus. He's cool and loves of feasting. Just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
There's a strange way to describe it, but sure. I'll take premium vintage. 25 health every time we get a nectar, and we get a nectar. Will we get many more? I don't know, but I like getting 25 life. Shop or chaos? Well, we could take a chaos.
I can take it.
It's a little bit of health off, but that's fine. Be nice to see chaos. We can hopefully gift them. Oh, we can't gift them. Okay. Well.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you.
Oh yeah.
Have I deduced correctly?
It is a showdown for the ages every time.
Master Chaos, my father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose then at all. And if you succeed, I shall bring it some amusement.
Is this chaos is like, hey, you should take the chaos egg. Like, is that useful? No, it's a bit of banter in it. Just just be like, Dad, I bought you an egg in this trying time. Bit of fun in it. Doesn't say it.
Yes. Was I supposed to respond then?
Man, I would not expect chaos to do that. To be into the banter, the egg banter. Hello, Frosty. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think we take Slippery Eclipse. It means we won't be able to pick up our Bloodstone, but it'll get us extra resources. Resources are always nice. Ooh, a Prophecy Foretold. Lovely. Tank. I do like that. Chaos is like, just bring an egg. Just take an egg to your dad, just for the sake of it, you know. Interesting here. So we could buy the health upgrade. It would mean that we don't get the heal. Which is, that's basically going to fill us up, but we can afford it. We can take the risk. It will give us some health. We are going into a boss here.
Next island.
Not having the pickups on the Bloodstones hurts a little bit in this fight, but we'll do our best. Okay.
Lernie, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Okay, so we actually probably want to use the thing here and just like drag it around them. Feels like a good way to go here. Where is that? That Hydra is so far away. Okay, we got him. We got him. Well, that Hydra head. What is an individual Hydra head called? Are they distinct? Do they all share one consciousness, or do they have some amount of individual like agency? It's an interesting thought, that's for sure. Okay, we're doing all right. Are we gonna get this guy off? Okay, done. Some plurals end in A, so maybe Hydra is plural. Toss an egg to your dad. Yeah, look at these. We can't pick these up. Upsetting. But it's okay. Running into the lava, less okay, but we'll deal with it. Individual heads named Dave. Okay. Right. What do we want next? We're going into Elysium. Half tempted to sell the Heaven's Vengeance, but there is a thing, I don't remember whose it is, but there is there's a boon that is like Vengeful Mood. Here we go. Okay, so we need a Zeus regular boon that makes our revenge effects happen automatically, which would be kind of cool because we already have a couple. We would need a Zeus boon for that, so maybe we take a Zeus boon and see if we can get a... We do need, like, I think a core boon, so we might have to swap out something for it. I can't remember. Maybe we can do it with a call, actually. Maybe we can do it with a call. I'm not going to specifically work towards it too much. Okay, so we can do it with Zeus's aid, or we need one of his core boons. But I would take the Thunder Dash or the Zeus aid and toss a heck to your Hydra mate, Dave. Okay, Elysium, here we come. Oh yeah. I finished up my shepherd's pie tonight, which was very good. Interesting. I mean, we'd only be re-rolling first, so you can't re-roll these into boons, so I think we just take the money. We got a couple of re-rolls in our back pocket if we want them, and I don't honestly think as much of I don't think as much of the re-rolls for the rooms as I do the re-rolls for the boons. I'm much more generally in favour of that. See, our damage is quite low, like our DPS, but we can just keep chainsawing them up with our whirling dervish of death, which is pretty satisfying. And we do have the double hits, right? That's this pulverizing blow that makes our attacks hit twice. It would be interesting if we had like something like chill or what's it called? Hangover on our attack that would proc multiple times. Although I still don't think the shield is like fast enough to. I guess it gives us two attempts for a crit to proc, so it will see more crits, which is that is quite good. So I suppose crits are like a decent one to have it on. I can pick one up again. There we go.
A curse of chaos has this offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
Magnanimity. It's a good word.
So fine a gift again, my dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
I mean, that's basically what Dionysus was saying. Is like, hey, make sure you're keeping Zeus in your thoughts. Otherwise, he's going to be annoyed.
Used to love at least the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home and bear it in my name.
I like the idea that he's like, I don't need a shield. I've got lightning. That's good enough. Okay, Thunder Dash. I guess it is because Jolted not that useful when we don't have when we only have the Vengeance. So we're Thunder Dashing. Wayne's favorite. He'll no doubt be pleased to see that. Let's go see Patroclus. I knew of no one, nothing stronger than you, other than the love we shared. What a line. Oh, Patroclus.
Oh. Here in Elysium you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
Poor Patroclus. Been through a lot.
There, stranger. Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
I never know how he feels about us. I feel like he doesn't dislike us, but sometimes he just wants to be left alone, which I can vibe with that.
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
Ah, a sad tale.
To be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
Okay, onwards we go. We will tell him that you are doing all right. We don't really have the gold for a shop. I will take Aphrodite, I guess. I don't really know what I would want from Aphrodite. Maybe we should re-roll it for something else. But what could it be? No, let's just take it. Let's take it. Thunder Dashing. I can't. I wish I could do Tim Curry justice. I feel like I can't. I don't have quite his panache. But I enjoy the. I enjoy the thought.
It means I've challenged you to a battle of strength and glory because apparently that's all there is to do for fun around here, such as yourself.
I love a battle of strength and glory.
That. Yes. Essentially, that is correct. Prepare.
Oh, I'm prepared, good friend. It's an interesting way to play the Zeus Shield. It feels one of the most unique weapons, I would say. Just because you have this like secondary thing that's being used. feel like he's still hitting us on the land there. I don't think you can actually block that because it has a big AoE on it. There we go. You have a tortoise and a hare share. A tortoise and a hare situation. You've been rushed in a bad way. I mean, that's my method, is slow and steady. You know me. Lightning rod. We love the lightning rod. Your collectible things strike foes with lightning. That's going to be less useful now that we can pick our things back up, but still okay. Still alright. Way more crit damage on armor. Not bad, not bad. I think we take this because it's okay, but I might be tempted to sell it if I get the opportunity. And darkness. How are we doing for darkness? 350. Okay, sure. Which shield are you using, Wayne? Are you using the Zeus shield as well, or are you using one of the other ones? I'm intrigued. I do like the Zeus shield. The shields feel pretty distinct. I guess the Chaos shield is not that different from the regular one, but the Zeus shield definitely feels pretty unique to me. Bit of heavy damage there. Just got to make sure we're using our dashes. Remember, we're invulnerable during dashes, so we can kind of just use our thing and dash around and be fairly safe. I feel like Zeus might be the safest weapon in the game because you can block and dash and still be attacking, whereas all the other weapons you lose some of your safety to attack. The normal one with better attack damage. That seems reasonable, to be honest. It seems like it ups the attack damage by a fair chunk, so it's probably quite good. I would love the Zeus call here, or the Dionysus call, but I'll take the Zeus call if that's what's on offer. Or I would take Jolted for our dashes. I do like the Thunder Dash. I've come around on it. Yeah, that's it. Just lure them into the whirling dervish. Just keep luring them into the death blade, you know? That's all you got to do. I'm not even attacking here. I'm just dashing and dashing. I could use my attack, and maybe I should, but there's a relative safety to this. It's very satisfying. And there we go.
Olympus.
Let's see what Zeus has for us. Lightning Phalanx. Your lightning shot cast bounces between nearby foes. I do like Zeus's call, but I can't turn down a duo boon that we haven't taken, really. Not unless it's going to completely ruin our build, because we need those prophecies, and the duo boons don't come along too often. So let's nab it, and we're actually at full health, so we don't need this. Just because that was such a safe room. We'll get the Nectar, because the Nectar will give us 25 health, thanks to the premium vintage we got from Dionysus earlier. Look at that, beautiful. What can you say? It's just a very, very safe weapon to use. Okay, we'll let these guys come back around to us. Bring the chain blade through them. I don't really know what to call this thing. The dervish, the chainsaw, the buzzsaw, the hypno disc. Man, hypno disc was great. I feel like I was always a little bit torn on hypno disc because I thought it was very cool in Robot Wars. For those of you who aren't sure what I'm talking about, there was a robot called hypno disc that used to just spin. It had just a big spinning like buzzsaw on it that just tore other robots apart. And part of me was always a little bit down on it because it was so strong, and that kind of was a bummer. But also, it was just so cool seeing robots get ripped apart that it was difficult. Part of me was always a little bit sad because I was like, oh, someone put so much time and effort into that robot. Like little Darren from, little Darren from Derby put so much hard work with his dad building this little robot, and they brought it to be on TV, and it just gets absolutely blasted into 17 pieces by Hypnodisc. And it was a little bit sad for old Darren and his father, but it was very cool. It was very cool. So, was it even a saw? I mean, it was a spinning disc, and it had like, I think it had like 2 little notches on it that did, I don't know if it really cut. It probably did just kind of rip rather than cut. Like it wasn't a saw in the traditional sense. Like it wasn't like a toothed saw, but it had like 2 notches on it that just smacked stuff. So yeah, it was probably more of a blunt instrument, but just a very fast moving blunt instrument. But yeah, I mean, I was always a big Razor fan because there's a serial killer like clinical precision to Razor, where it would just pick you up and then just slowly stick this one like big sharp blade into you and just like pierce your heart, and that was pretty cool. Just because it was so clean and clinical and elegant, and also I like the fact that if it got turned over, its big hooked blade could be used to right itself. Like they solved the problem. A lot of robots fell victim to being flipped over and not being able to get back up. That was a very common way that robots would go wrong, is that they wouldn't be able to right themselves. And what Razor did was they kind of just said, well, you know what? We're just going to build our robot in such a way that it's very difficult for it to stay upside down because it is so like bottom heavy but quite tall, which I thought was a clever idea. Anyway, that's my Robot Wars minute. I was watching Behold the CJ play some Robot Wars Arenas of Destruction on PS. Well, I don't know if it was on PS2 or if it was on PC, because I had it on PC back in the day, and that game was better than better than licensed games were at the time, I would say. I'm not going to say it was amazing, but it was pretty good, especially the PC version. The robot creation was very fun. Okay. Hypnodisc never won a tournament. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, because it always got done by like Chaos 2 or something, because it didn't really have a great way of dealing with being flipped. It was just that it was very difficult to flip because it was so dangerous to get anywhere near it. You're a fast moving blunt instrument. That's what I like to hear. Okay, what are we doing here? We could up the special the doom damage, or we can just up our attack damage. I feel like our special is kind of functioning as our big damage dealer at the moment. Tempted to return to the Abyss Chaos, but I do have a fair whack of money. I don't actually have as much as I would like to go to the shop here. But Chaos in Elysium is quite a big gamble, and I don't really know what we would get from it. So I might just play it safe. How safe do I want to... you know what? I'm going to go for this. This might be the second shop. I think it is, yeah. So this will be a little bit of a freebie, but we do get a bit of healing. Oh no, we actually used up all our Patroclus healing already. I thought we might have not finished it by now, but I guess we've used it all up. And I'll just upgrade this again. And then we can save our money for sticks, presuming we get there. All right, let's go see the heroes.
Behold, Asterius, our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a
Now we did have a little bit of trouble with Asterius.
You shall have what you came to see. No holding back.
Okay, so far so good. Use our shield to block the incoming damage. 3 dashes makes this a little bit safer to avoid. I'm a big fan of the bull rush on the shield. I will say I feel like I've used that. I use that a lot more than I did when I first started playing with the shield. Bit of damage there, but we'll live with it. Just rearrange our bits and bobs.
Thank you, my fellow shades. Blackguard. Olympus, I invoke your aid.
The gods are helping him.
We got Aphrodite, is it? Not ideal, but we'll live with it. We don't really have a choice. Ah. Okay, so we actually want to stand still with Aphrodite. And then once she procs, we can worry about moving. So you see, because hers comes around us. So as long as you don't move, you're actually safe. Okay, right, not if you do that though. Immediately move. Okay, well we got him anyway.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
The gods are helping him. Why is he surprised? Okay. Yeah, the gods will help anyone really. They're just in it for the banter, I think.
We got them, my good shade.
There we go. Our one fan still staying strong. I do like the very like serene pose of Asterius there. I don't know how well that comes across on stream, but the this little like solemn bull face, and where Zagreus has like a little tiny smirk on his face, which is nice. Okay, we're doing okay. We're up to sticks.
Thwarted the champion of Elysium.
Okay.
Thwarted him, all right.
Let's see what we have here. We can restore some health. I think we probably do that. I don't really care about either of these. Is there anything we want to sell? Not necessarily. Okay. So we could, but we can't put on the acorn. We could put on the spear point. We could put on the pom blossom again. We could put on the egg. Chaos asked us to bring an egg. Should we do that? Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring an egg to my dad. We're going for the banter egg.
Check.
As Chaos asks, so it shall be. A humorous egg. I like the idea that that's very funny to Chaos. Like this all-seeing, like, master of creation, and their idea of humor is like, what if you brought a pointless egg to your father before you engaged in gladiatorial combat? Health Dionysus. I'd love the Dionysus call if we can get it. Okay, hopefully this will work out well in these rooms. What can I alter the reward at any time? I actually forgot I had that. I should actually consider that. Although I probably won't actually alter what we have, because I think what we have is actually quite good. Perfect. But I could alter the room reward if I wanted to. Egg. Yeah, see, I've got to remember to use that call. It's very good. And they bounce as well. I've forgotten about that. That's very satisfying. Okay. Onwards we go. Continuing to press forwards into the night.
That's one.
Oh, this guy is okay, we did it.
Good.
It's a little bit hazy, that one, but we made it. It's a little bit difficult to tell what's going on in that one, I find. There's just quite a lot of things going on at once, with all the traps firing off. Then your call inflicts hangover. This is what I want. I do like strong drink, but I think getting it this late in the game, not too good. Whereas this is 17 damage every 0.5 seconds, and I always use it as a one charge thing. So you're basically getting, what, 34 damage a second for... and you'll basically stack it up. So it's 34 damage a second per stack, and it stacks 5 times, so that's what, 170 damage a second, and it lasts for 4 seconds. So, you know, you're looking at a lot of damage there. You know, you're looking at what, like 740, something like that. No, that's not right. Or maybe it is 780. I forgot what the numbers were. Anyway. What was it? 170. So yeah, 780. Or 680. 680. But still, good damage. Let's upgrade.
Why not?
Your call inflicts hangover. Oh, look at this. It goes up to 27. That's so much.
Powered up.
Very strong. I wonder how Wayne's getting on in his run. If he's finished yet, or if he's... I feel like if we're in an even spot, then the sticks is going to end up being the thing that like makes it even. I should have been asking him lots of questions to slow him down about how the run was going. Watching those bounce back and forwards is very satisfying. I'll say that. There we go. Beautiful.
That's a lot of coin.
That is a lot of coin. We're making big money, which is nice. That'll come in very handy. Get another upgrade going. All right. Oh, look at that, a 2-sack. That's the best we could have hoped for.
I'll just tuck that away.
At least in terms of racing. Wayne may already be done. Maybe he's fighting Hades.
Heading back.
Quite likely.
Could check the other passageways before.
We're not quite got enough here, but we do have enough to buy and upgrade. So I think I'll take the upgrade first.
Cheers, mate.
This is again more damage. 4 damage is again as established. That's 4 damage, 5 stacks every half a second. So you kind of works out as 40 damage extra a second, which is quite a lot. Or we could just up our standard attack damage, but I think this call is going to be very, very viable for us. We've not even really used it yet, and I'll take an epic hunter's mark. It works quite well on Hades because if you do get a crit on the skulls, then it obviously goes over to Hades. You're waiting for me. Are you finished already? Well, there we go.
See you, boy.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery. I mean, it kind of is, I suppose. Oh, you're waiting for Hades. That's not... I feel like you can't wait at the... He's so confident he's waiting at the finish line. He's like run 9 of the laps and then he waits at the start of the 10th lap. He's like, go on, we'll sprint together. It'll be fun.
Come here bearing brother Zeus's aegis. I wonder how much more insulting you could be.
I suppose it is a little bit rude, but...
What? I haven't even started to insult you here yet, father. Flustered by the old shield of chaos, then?
It's got to sleep at some point.
Doubtless Zeus does not even remember wielding it. I never should have relied on him for anything after that. Then come. Let's see if you're any better with it than your great uncle.
All right. Here we go.
Darkness.
No! He does this all the time. He dodges my first one and it puts his thing out of...
Darkness.
It's so rude. Because now I just don't have that cast until I come back.
Darkness. You brought this on yourself.
Look at that damage. Look at the damage it's doing to him. Look at that. That's ridiculous. We're not even doing anything.
Darkness. Where'd he go?
Oh yeah. I only got 3 stacks from him there. Still going to be decent damage though. I'm not going to pop that. I'm just going to get away from it. Be safe.
Beware, boy. Darkness.
Bit of a waste there. Look at that, it's just torn apart the other enemies there. That core. It's very strong. Okay, here we go.
Let's see you deal with this.
Wayne died. Ah, that's not how you win a race, Wayne. There's definitely a moral there somewhere. Still finished first? I suppose so, yeah. It depends how you look at it.
Boy, we should have never sprung from chaos. None of this.
You love your dad too much. You couldn't do it.
You're quite strong.
See you at home. In the name of Hades.
You know what? That Doom special actually worked pretty well. I wasn't sure when I picked it how it was going to feel, but I liked it. I kind of forgot we had lightning rod, to be honest. We had lightning phalanx. I definitely think Thanatos aid was a big deal there. Let's have those. And we brought the egg as well. We had the banter egg with us, so that was good. It was a fairly slow clear time, although apparently it was our best shield clear time. So I guess that tells you how much slower the shield has been than everything else. But that's fine. We'll only get faster as we go, he says confidently.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this, but let us say he perished anyhow.
Taken by the sticks. But it was a fun pseudo race nonetheless.
Did pretty well that time.
He does. It's always so intense.
More to be done.
Anything to say, Father? We give him a little gift.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I just wanted to hang out in there, you know.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
I just wanted to go in there because you didn't want me to go in there, basically.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello.
How's it going, boy?
How's my favorite boy doing?
How you doing? As a good boy. Who's a good boy? That's my boy.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
He's had a big snack.
Nice chatting.
Achilles, my guy.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
You have my undivided attention, Achilles.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, alright? Some other time.
I see. I think I see. So Patroclus died.
All right.
Perhaps in a way that Achilles felt was his fault. Achilles, in a fit of rage, goes out in a blaze of glory, is taken to Elysium, but says, "Hey, what if instead I work for you? I am, I'm the noble warrior Achilles. What if I worked for you? And in response, in return, you let Patroclus live in Elysium." But Patroclus assumed, like, oh, well, after I died, Achilles abandoned me. But he didn't really. He just he set it up so that Patroclus could live in a nice place. But Patroclus obviously not very happy because he has to live there on his own. He doesn't really want to be there without his Achilles. Just look at him. Do you really think he has what it takes? Died to wolves. How's it going, Than?
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
I've kind of changed my mind a little bit.
It's not an empty gesture then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
He was trying to butter him up for the challenges we have with him.
Not now. I have to go.
That's why you have to gift him first, because as soon as you talk to him, he just whoop, up and out of there straight away.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says, hey.
Yeah, why aren't we doing the messaging for Hermes?
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
He was very good at taking my beloved away from me.
You took it so well.
Oh, Nyx and Persephone having a little chat.
New piece of music.
Yep.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Ah, that's lovely. Nice little interaction. Change my mind. Being comfy beats doing makeup. That's a perfectly it's a perfectly reasonable
Megara, the featured
decision to make. Meg, servant of the week. Good to see. Deucer.
No time to rest. Dusa, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm worried you're going to burn yourself out if you keep pushing yourself past your limits. Are you sure you don't need a break?
I'm sure, Prince. This is my chance. I'm custodian of the House of Hades. I need to keep doing my best right now. Thanks so much for the nectar. Bye!
Ah.
Please, take care of yourself.
Yeah, don't burn yourself out, Deucer. You work very hard. The place is in spick and span condition as well. It's looking lovely.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Always good to see Deucer. Okay.
Greetings, broker.
Ambrosia for 2 Titan Blood. I don't really want to do that. I kind of actually want to get more Titan Blood, if anything, because we're still not really using the Ambrosia at the moment. So I will take a couple of those, just so that we can level up our weapons a bit more. No Hypnos today, interestingly. Let's take a look at the work orders. New things in the lounge. A treat-filled jar contains unappetizing bits of sustenance. We get some covered seating, some olive seating as well. A wood-burning fire pit. That sounds nice. A sense of homely decency. How are we doing for gems? We're a little bit shy. Well, we'll do it, even if it means we might not have as many nectar this time. But
Go visit Asphodel.
you're going to order some unappetizing sustenance? That sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, and we'll grab ourselves a few.
I'll buy that. Could always use more keys.
just so we can have a nectar to take with us. We're not going to be able to gift everyone on this run, I guess. So maybe we should have a little peek at the codex. And...
Meg? Meg? Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
Hi, Meg.
Just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you really let this place go to hell.
I got the weights. I feel like I've tied it up a little bit. Got a nice rug. Poster of Achilles.
She left. Great. Wonderful.
Oh.
I guess we'll just go back to killing each other
Meg.
repeatedly then.
I guess she left some of her stuff here, so she's obviously hung around here with us before, which seems to be the case. There seems to be an implication that, you know, there was something going on between them originally, between Zag and Meg. Yes, it's a bit awkward situation, really, isn't it? But
prophecy has been fulfilled.
3 diamonds vanquish Lord Hades bearing the cosmic egg.
Always happy to oblige.
Now that's what I call some classic banter. Okay. So yeah, we are a little short on nectar, so we will actually have to go take a quick peek. I'm gonna look at the Olympian gods and see. We got 4, 2, 4, 4, 5 for Artemis, 3 for Ares, 4 for Dionysus, only 2 for Hermes and 2 for Demeter. So we want to up Hermes, Demeter, and Poseidon the most. And so we should prioritize them while we don't have as many nectars, just to try and keep everyone roughly even if we can. How is Orpheus doing? We got 4. That's all right. Okay, we're doing okay with Orpheus. But I did want to buy something. What did I want to buy? I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the lyre. There we go.
Here's the commission. At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
Indeed.
Indeed. Perfect. Anything else? Get an all-seeing bat cage. Houses an obedient colony of surveillance bats. Or a revolving prism sphere. Interesting. What doesn't a beat? I want a bat cage. I'm going to buy the bat cage. Why not? We're going to use our Chaos Egg winnings on this bat cage.
Those bats are for reconnaissance, not for your mood.
I love a recon bat. These bats do anything? Survey.
Let's have a bat's eye view.
Oh, that's cool. So you can see the whole house together. That's a nice touch. I like that. So you can just see all of your... Because I feel like a lot of these, some of these upgrades are kind of up in the rafters. Like you can change the red drapery around the edges. And in some places you can't really see them. Like up here, you don't really get like a good view of some of this stuff. So it is kind of nice to see like, hey, how does the house look now that I've spruced everything up? It's like a nice little cosmetic touch. I like that. As you see, yeah, useful. Maybe not the most useful thing, but it's a nice little thing to have. And there we go, a lyre.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed.
Well, let's put our heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
To
Well.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few different notes going there. I think we got a little way to go.
Yuck.
All right. Well, we'll have to have another practice. We'll do a little bit of practice in between runs, maybe, and see how we go. I presume that's one of those things where if you play it a bit more, you'll end up getting better at it. So.
Can't break these bones, pal. What? You just try it.
Okay. So. Fist. Oh, we need to do the gun. The gun is the one we haven't done.
Ready, Exegriff?
At Heat 2.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Okay, so we got a few options here. I guess we could do Aspect of Hestia, or we could do the default aspect of Zagreus, we could ramp up the ammo capacity.
Me.
Yeah, why don't we do that? We can spend a little bit here. It's pretty cheap to upgrade the
show me your power.
The first one. So
show yourself.
you know what? Let's do it. Let's max it out. It seems like a solid weapon. And now we have 24 ammo.
Rearming.
Which maybe we won't always use, but it will mean that as we go into this, we can take damage control, which I think is one we haven't done, which is kind of nice with the gun because you just bop it. One extra hit is not a big deal with the gun. And we do also need to change our. In fact, I will do that now before I forget. We do need to change our thing. So let's see. I don't know who I want here, but maybe a nice Zeus. I like Zeus on the gun. Always a nice combo. And we need one more as well. So I guess maybe we'll take heightened security. I don't like it, but maybe we take it. That's 5 times damage from traps, which is very scary. But
that ought to liven things up.
Will he get better over time? I presume he will get better at playing the lyre as he goes.
Has the slightest jurisdiction here.
That's what I would do.
Surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Maybe he won't, but given the way this game progresses, it would not surprise me if he got a little bit better at it as he played. And it gives you something else to do between runs as well. Okay. Ricochet fire. Your attack bounces to one additional foe. Explosive fire. Your attack deals damage in air and breaches foes. Your special deals 300% base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. I'm going to take this. I'm interested to see.
Firepower I can get.
Okay, so it did 2 damage to us. This isn't actually going to work. Okay, no, it does 240, so it's doing like 1% damage, which that's the thing. I did read that because I was originally like, why would I? That seems like a nightmare. But when I saw someone say like, oh no, it only does 1% of the damage, it doesn't deal the full damage. Oh, also we still have okay, so we did actually have room rerolls on for some reason. I guess maybe I did it just to use it once and I forgot to turn it off. So I guess we've still got that, but that's fine. We'll live with it. We'll take some darkness. Okay, so we need to make sure we don't land in our big bombs, but I guess also we really want to pop the hazard thing before we use the special, because otherwise it just won't do anything. It will only do 1 damage effectively, but that's fine. For bosses and stuff, that won't be a problem anyway. We also need to be very careful of traps, of course. Zeus, not a high priority gift, we'll hold off for now.
Nephew, I wanted to mention, it was odd.
The existence of a gun is baffling.
Quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate. Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
He's a vicious boy. Okay, we have not taken the special, the Thunder Flourish. I don't love that, to be honest, but we've never taken it before. So let's take it for the prophecy, even though I might be tempted to sell it, because I don't think it's actually going to be very good for the special that we have.
More numbskulls.
I would love Zeus primary, and I feel like we never get it when... I feel like last time I tried to get Zeus on the primary, we didn't get it till like the very end of the run. So we'll see. Maybe we'll have to take something else in lieu of that. I'd be tempted to try and take Athena so that we can get... so we can try and get the trap damage reduction, because that would be kind of a nice thing to have.
Let me have it.
The gun is a little bit weird. I kind of love it. I love that they're like, oh yeah, but there's just a... I mean, it's the gods, right? So... If anyone could have...
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you, and your success, was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Chaos loves the banter. Absolutely here for it. Okay. More foes, or you cannot collect your thing. Special deals plus 50% damage. Attack deals... Let's just bump our attack. This is tempting. But I don't know if it just stacks, so it would be like 350%. Or if like the hazard bomb is extra multiplicative. I'm going to take the safe option and go for the attack here. And I will take a nectar because we could do with some more of them.
Ready.
Always worth remembering that our regular attacks don't stun enemies with the gun. That's not a good... I was gonna demonstrate it on this guy, but this guy's got armor anyway, so...
What else?
There we go. Beautiful. Chaos is too cool. I do like Chaos a lot. Sure, we'll take Demeter. We'll gift Demeter as well, if I remember. I think. So much damage.
Broken to bits.
Alright, we need to get Demeter gifted.
Bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter.
Because she's maybe one of the biggest sticking points here.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
I don't know. I wonder if her... I think her voice actress might well be the same as Persephone's, because they do sound more similar than I think I never really noticed quite how similar they sound. Which makes sense. But,
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
I do feel a little bad for Demeter, because she has kind of been left in the dark about all of this. Oh, these are all a little bit underwhelming, to be honest, for what we're doing right now. I like the Crystal Beam, but I don't love it for what we're currently set up for. I guess I'll take Ravenous Will. 30% damage is nothing to sniff at. And we take 10% less damage, which is also a nice bonus. Yeah, so you see here we're not interrupting these enemies. We are interrupting ourselves though if we get hit by the... I think the bomb does actually interrupt enemies. Okay. Perfect. Oh, our Chaos Spoon evolved. So now we get bonus attack damage, which is nice. I'll take Aphrodite. I would actually like Aphrodite on the special, really. which is unlikely to happen because they don't tend to offer replacements this early on. I feel like the gun is one of those weapons that, like, when it's rolling, it feels really good, but it does feel a little bit slow and methodical before you've built it up.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
It's a pleasure. See, now we could get it on our attack, which is basically the opposite that I want it on. Life affirmation, a very nice one to have. Let's take that for now. I don't actually think Aphrodite's is great on the primary for the gun, just because it's just a slow firing thing. Okay, and we don't have a ton of resources here, so we'll just we'll go for some darkness, get a little bit more health. Okay, beautiful. Nice and simple. Just keep moving and keep grooving.
Bit of a break.
A nice welcome respite, always a nice thing to have. And then we'll go into what looks like it could be a bit of a harder room, but we got some more gems out of it, I think, as a result. So that'll be nice. There we go. Nice few gems. 15 gems is pretty good, actually. And I guess we go to the shop here. I'd like to pick up a boon or two more before we get into our first boss fight, if possible.
Charon's shop.
I'll take a fish, that's for sure. Always here for a fish.
Fish. Another hellfish.
Okay. A nice little hellfish for the pile. I think we take both of these. I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Alright. He is into it. Don't feel too strongly about any of these. I do think After Party is pretty decent. Especially if you've got a high health. Let's take it. It's a nice safety one to have. If we do get into trouble later in the run, and if we're building up our health a lot, which it seems like we are, we could end up with kind of a tanky build. Pervert, yeah.
Shall we?
Dionysus the resident pervert.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
I'm never tired of you, Meg.
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
You want a taste of this?
Cockroaches on my authority.
There we go. Beautiful. That's where the hazard bomb really comes in, is in these boss fights. I'm a little scared what it's going to be like when we get to Styx and we're in those tiny rooms, but maybe we'll just not use it for those small rooms, because it could be a little bit scary. Okay. Meg. Pretty easily put away for now.
Is Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
Moving on. Let's see here.
Okay. Right, let's think about what we're working with. Okay, so we don't really have anything. I would take all manner of things, to be honest, but Dionysus could be a nice one. If we get a good Dionysus boon on our primary, that would be okay. I would maybe take Athena just to try and get that trap damage reduction before we get to Hades, because otherwise at 5 times damage those vases are going to do 150 damage, and that could be a run ender. So I would be very tempted to try and get that if we can. I would maybe sell After Party here. I don't think it's... I'll sell the Thunder Flourish actually, so we can get a better special boon. We're actually going to be very low on boons here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go for a risky build. You're damaged by... Yes. So I'm damaged by the bomb, but it's 1% of like the actual damage. So at the moment it's doing like 240 damage or something. So it does about 2 damage. It does 2 damage to us basically. So you see, like if I hit myself with it, I take 2 damage, which is not too bad really. And I feel okay doing that because I get 3 health back when I finish a room. So. But it does make it like 4 times stronger than it would normally be, so... You just got to make sure you don't stand in it, which is a little bit awkward because last time we did the gun, we had the Eris rail, which is the one where you want to be hit by it, so kind of got to change my habit, but that's fine. You know, you live and learn. It's all about the experiments. I would also quite happily take the deflecting dash. Oh, that's cool. Have we literally got no... I guess we only have life affirmation and you can't burn that. So we just get cash. He's like, here, take 185 cash. That's actually quite a good amount of cash, really. It's like, you've got no poms to upgrade, so... health, Hermes, or more gold. I guess we... actually, no, I'll take Hermes. I like Hermes' boons.
On to the next one.
Hello, Connor. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Good to see you. Yeah, finally not playing Resident Evil 6 anymore. I enjoyed that though. Those of you who did not see it, I played through the Leon campaign of Resi 6 with Officer Leon Kennedy over the weekend on his stream. And it was a fun time. I had a better time than I... well, actually, no, I had about as good a time as I anticipated. But a better time than maybe you might think you would have playing that game. You know, we very much took it on its own merits. And it was a good time. Let's give Hermes a gift.
My friend, may I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I think the traps are just for me. I don't think it affects enemies. But I'm not 100% sure. There is a thing you can buy that makes traps deal more damage to enemies, but I don't think the pact affects it.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
I mean, you just move fast, so I guess you can still sit down occasionally.
Expecting someone else there, boss? A certain half-sister of mine by chance? Well, tough break. I got here first. Want one of these or not?
Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that... Is that like a comment because we have Athena's... we have Athena's keepsake on. He's like, well, I'm already here. And she's not yet. That's a fun little comment. What's that chaos? This is a chaos gate. Okay, well, what are we working with here? A shop. Well, that shop is tempting. We have so much money. And I don't really know that there's anything I would specifically want from chaos, so let's do it. You come off Fallout 76. There we go. What a time. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you doing late game stuff in Fallout 76? I was going to buy this first, but we actually got no boons, so...
Don't spend it all in one place.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to...
Or is there DLC out? Is there like a new season of content? I really don't know what's going on out in Fallout 76. I watched Frosty play it a bit, but I didn't get like a good sense of exactly where she was in the game. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. That's probably okay. I'll put it on the special. I'll put it on the special. The chill on the special is nice, just to slow people down a little bit. And I guess we'll pump it up, because why not? Why not? We got loads of money. You're level 67. You have to finish Brotherhood of Steel stuff, but the core game is done. Okay.
Who dies next?
Okay, beautiful. All going well so far. Let's go see Athena. You're doing the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. You've killed what people consider the last boss.
That's a problem.
I feel like I need to drop this on me, and then there we go, and then we can get a hit on him. And we kind of preemptively fire it and then lead him into it. There we go. That's the ticket.
You arrived sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
You've been playing it for a couple of years? You mean Honey Pop or Fallout 76? Because honestly, I'd believe either, Connor. Yeah, probably both. There it is. This is it. This is what we want. This is the one time I'm not going to take Divine Dash. There we go. 75% trap reduction. Ah, lifesaver. Kyle just trying to get Wayne banned. Don't listen to him, Wayne. Oh, see, that was 13 damage with 75% reduction. That dealt 4 times that amount of damage. That would have been 72 damage.
Got to hold on.
Dash straight into that. Okay, so now our bomb does 4 damage to us as well, because we it deals more damage than it used to. There we go. 442 damage. Disgusting. No spoilers. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I mean, I'm not. It's just it's too much. Honestly, I don't. It feels like, if anything, it feels like it's trying a bit too hard for me. But you know, everyone do their own. Everyone to themselves, I suppose. But I don't really get it. I will, however, get a Dionysus boon.
Thank you, mate.
Let's do it. Let's try it out. The hangover attack. It's an interesting one.
Power of the gods.
We'll bump it up with a bit of damage, and then you know what? We'll buy some health as well, because we can do. Yeah, it does sound quite harrowing, Kyle. I don't know about this. I will say the damage from the thing that puts me off Dionysus a little bit is the Dionysus damage from regular stacks, not as impressive as the Dionysus damage from your special, or from the sorry, from the call. But it's still decent. I mean, look at that damage. Look at that. That's pretty good. Nothing to sniff at. We're looking at, what is it, 40 damage every half a second with 5 stacks. You can just watch that tick down. It's pretty good. Hit myself like a fool. There we go.
Till you reconstitute again.
You play some Fear too? Okay.
Something good back home.
Oh, you play Fear 3 co-op, Frosty. Interesting. It doesn't seem like a... It's called Fear. I know Connor was saying it's like, it's not really like a horror game per se, but it's atmospherically scary. Okay. What do we want now? I could go for... Oh, we've already taken a Zeus. I was going to say we could get the Zeus special, but we can't really do that. Honestly, I don't know what I would want here. Poseidon Dash. Poseidon Dash is quite good. Nice little bit of extra damage. We could just take the distant memory for 30% extra damage. Let's get Poseidon. We can see how he's doing. Always nice to mix it up. Scary Again's okay in co-op. Yeah, I mean, I would kind of agree to some extent. Yeah, like it's definitely... I'm still a little bit wary, but like it definitely makes it better.
Another day or night.
Yeah, like I said, like it is more of an action game. It's not like a survival horror or anything, but it's still a little bit scary. You know. I was gonna say, Connor, you come in here and this chat just completely falls to pieces. It's absolute chaos.
What's rearming? Look what I found.
But we'll continue with our run nevertheless. We could get a pom here, or we could take the hammer. Let's take the hammer. See if we can get something cool. Most time it isn't your fault. I don't know that I would agree with that. It's not always your fault, I would say. But I feel like it happens because you have cultivated this impression of yourself to where people see you and assume that that's what you want to talk about. It's like I have a good friend of mine who I always, whenever I see him, I always talk to him about football because I know he loves football. And I'm like, well, I'm always going to bring it up because I know he's always going to be happy to hear me, he's always going to be happy to talk to me about the football. You know? So even if he doesn't bring it up, I'm going to say like, oh, you know, James, let's talk about some football. Did you see the match yesterday? Oh, gosh. See, if I walked into that with max trap damage, 100 damage there, that would have been terrifying. People prod you and you get set off. Oh, you got Barber as you. Oh, man. Yeah. Streaming Barber as you would be very interesting. Attack piercing foes. I actually kind of like that. Attack bouncing to additional foes could also be decent. Piercing is cool because it goes through shields, which is nice. We don't have a ton of cash here, so let's just. I
know that toll.
Hey, let's talk about football. You first. I don't say you first, but what I do is that like I'll say.
Must have had a little help from Hermes, I suppose.
Is that like so? If I'm talking to him, he will at some point bring up the football. But like, even if he doesn't, I will. Even if he doesn't initiate it, sometimes I'll bring it up first because I know he'll. Like, I also want to talk about it, but I'll bring it up because I know he loves talking about it.
This one's on me.
You're too kind.
What's happening in this game? Still enjoying it? I am still enjoying it. Yeah. So narratively, you know, we've escaped a few times. We've brought our mother back to the House of Hades. However, we are trying currently to figure out a way that that we can we just don't have the DPS for this. Our DPS is slow over time. But we're trying to figure out a way to repair relations between the Olympians and the Chthonians, because if the Olympians, and specifically if Demeter finds out that Persephone, her daughter, is actually alive and living in the House of Hades, there would be metaphorical hell to pay. A bad run there. A bad run. It's not a stream game. Yeah, I thought about streaming it, but yeah. I would literally be Barbara is you. I spent like an hour just sitting looking at things and not saying anything. So like I don't think it would be So to give you a little bit of a rundown, and there's a lot to it, so you know, trying to recap it is basically what happened is that what we have actually I'll do it after this because this is a somewhat of a narrative chamber. We'll talk to Patroclus first. Oh, he's feeling morose.
So, how's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope you'll see him for yourself.
You don't fully understand, but hope. I see. Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
Of course.
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Yes, Barbara As You was on one of my was on my top 10 games of 2019. That's for sure. I was a big fan of that game. So what's going down, generally speaking? Is that we found out that when Hades was originally sent to become Lord of the Underworld, right? His Zeus, who is his brother, sent Persephone with him as somewhat of a gift. Now, Persephone wanted to leave. She didn't feel at home with the Olympian gods. And so Zeus is like, why don't you go along with Hades and you can accompany him, right? But didn't tell the other Olympian gods that she'd gone, right? So she kind of just vanished, and she was down in Hades. And then then Persephone and Hades have a child, Zagreus, which Hades is not expecting because he's told he can't have an heir. One of his conditions of ruling over the underworld is that he can't have an heir. I'm just going to pause this for a second. One of the conditions of ruling over the underworld is he can't have an heir. So he's not expecting Persephone to have a child, but she does. And then when the child is born, it's stillborn because she can't have a child in the realm of the dead, right? So Zagreus is born and he is dead. And so Persephone is distraught and she leaves. And then Nyx, the god of night, or the goddess of night, uses her power to resurrect Zagreus. But then Hades basically decided, look, Persephone's gone. For everyone's sake, I think it's safer if we leave Persephone on the surface, because if Demeter, her mother, found out what had happened, that she'd come down here with me and hadn't just disappeared, that her only daughter had suddenly just off and made it to the realm of the dead, then she would go ballistic and it would start this inter-god war between Olympus and Hades. So, hi Martin, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It does feel like work being in stream chat with Connor. So anyway, that's the general gist. So at the moment, we've convinced Persephone to come back to Hades. So she has come back home. Now that she knows her son is alive. She didn't realize we were alive, but now that she knows, she has agreed to come back. However, now we're basically working out, how do we break the news to Demeter or to the Olympian gods in general, that, because the Olympian gods think that we are the Olympian gods think we're trying to get to them to have a party and have a nice time. They don't know that we were actually looking for our mother. That doesn't surprise me. Theseus is a real scoundrel. Yeah, it's all a bit bonkers. But the general gist is, right now, our job is we need to get closer to the gods of Olympus so that we can... This is basically season 2. Season 1 was convincing our mum that she should come home. Whereas it was half finding out why mum had left and then the other half convincing her to come home. Now that's happened. Season 2 is we need to get in the good graces of the Olympian gods so that we can smooth everything over. Okay, we have never taken peer pressure. Hangover fate inflicts foes, inflicts it on other foes near them. I don't think this is very good, but I'll take it because we haven't taken it. You scared him off. Yeah, poor Martin. He came in and immediately got shouted at. I hope he's doing all right, though.
Had to do it. I guess he's upset.
Oh my goodness. That was a lot of talking. And I say, like, it's quite difficult to recap all of the story in because it's happened over many episodes, and it's actually, when you put it all together, there's quite a lot going on. But our main goal right now, is to get close to the Olympian gods, but then we also have a few other goals. We're trying to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice, the singer and her muse. We're trying to reunite Achilles and Patroclus, the lover warriors.
But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I want it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think the hangover's been okay.
I promise I am not.
But I'm gonna do it.
Here.
Big lightning strike.
Let's fight.
I just love the light. The shooting the lightning just feels very satisfying. There we go. There's a lot of enemies here. I guess maybe it's because our kills are fairly slow, but got a lot of enemies to work through. Oh, that guy got back. Upsetting. Think he's genuinely gone? I mean, he may literally have just popped in to say hello. But,
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother.
Maybe you upset him.
Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw
You gotta-
eye on things.
gotta think about it. Think about what you say. You know? Okay. I don't want any of these. Poseidon's Aid is good. I'll take Poseidon's Aid. But I don't love any of these. Just banter. You can't start with the banter though. It can't be a first line. You know, we love a bit of banter, but if someone walks up, your friend walks up to you, he's like, hey, how's it going? And you just go, yeah, fuck off. You got to drop the banter in lightly as you go. I'm sure mine's fine. I'm sure he's not upset. I say he may just have to have. He may just literally have popped his head in briefly and not wanted to stick around because he is trying to be offline for the week. So maybe he just wanted to say hello. Ken's gesturing you to a corner.
Set. Lord Zeus.
Connor was always the mean one, you know?
Olympus, I accept
Outrageous. I think Martin's bantering us now. I'll take the Jolted. You didn't miss anything, to be honest. But welcome in, good to see you. Oh, we got loads of money. Let's buy the Yarn of Ariadne. Always nice to have. Get a bit of extra rarity on our boons. Make up for that last run where we didn't have any rarity. Yeah, Connor was worried he'd upset you. I was like, probably not. Oh, that's very satisfying. Poseidon Call, I don't think quite as good as the damage calls like Zeus and Dionysus, but it's really, it does do a lot of damage in that one impact. You can get a lot of work done with it. And now we got Jolted, we're getting privileged status up as well, which is nice. Okay. You wish you were there for Resi 6? Well, good news is Martin has to be there for the next one. Okay, let's go for this. I don't know if it's the best idea, but we'll take the extra darkness if we can get it. It's 150 darkness. It's a lot to... I won't turn my nose up at it. Oh, that was pretty good, actually.
You waste my
Killing the invulnerable things made it pretty fast. Yeah, Resi 6 was good fun. I mean, how much of that was Resi 6 and how much of that was because I was there and it was a good time, you know? That's what I want to know.
Pleasure doing business.
Ooh, Storm Lightning. Your chain lightning effects bounce more times before expiring. Or after using Call, you do 24% more damage for 15 seconds. 15 seconds is a long time. I think this may be out of the two. We'll try it out and see how we go. Because we're using our Call fairly often, so every 15 seconds is probably enough to get just a bunch of bonus damage. Yeah, like I was enjoying Revelations 2, but I can see. I mean, it feels like a slightly slower game than like Resi 6 is just. If you can give Resi 6 anything, it's that it's all action, right? But I enjoyed the cutscenes and the barrier action. It does feel a little bit more low-key though. I gotta actually remember to use my Call. Now, I got this billowing strength and then just completely forgot to actually use my Call.
That was my friend.
Oof, okay.
One down, one to go.
Take more than that. Gods of Olympus,
There we go. Yeah, have a look at Outbreak.
That's one champion unseated.
We can make all the stuff yet. I'm giving it to her as we can.
Do with this.
You know, I'm doing my best.
There's my shade.
It's a slow process. You're gonna give them one thing at a time, so. Okay. Hydrolite, always welcome. So there's the Stygian Shard. Traps deal 500% damage to your foes, which is kind of cool. Are there things we would want to buy here? I don't feel too strongly about it. Maybe we take the Pom Blossom, level stuff up, because our stuff's not super leveled up. And a few levels wouldn't go amiss. So let's do it.
One last stop. Thank you.
Yeah, Martin, you missed us taking a banter egg to our father, which was a very fun little time in the interim. Okay, onwards we go.
Hey.
Oh right, this is exactly the problem I was talking about, which is there's nowhere to go in these rooms. If I use my 7 will be fun to see again. A banter egg. Yeah, a banter egg, you know. So Chaos, you know the Chaos egg that we have? It's like the ornate egg that Chaos gave us. Chaos said, why don't you, you know what you should do? You should take that egg. I've realized that when you are about to leave, you end up fighting your father. You should take the egg to the fight with your father, not because it will be useful, but because it won't be useful, and that will be amusing. And so we took an egg to our father. And
Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
there we go.
A palm of power.
More straight damage, more special damage. Or a lot more billowing strength. I'll take that. It's going to be up most of the time anyway. I don't know how good it actually is, but... Ooh, a fish. Always welcome. Yeah, we did look at his face. Chris's face. It is very different. You weren't wrong about that.
I am victorious. I'll take it.
420 for the Poseidon's Aid. That's pretty good. Although this Jolted is also pretty good. I'll take this. It will help us clear out the ads quickly in the Hades fight, which will be nice.
Should check this way.
Yeah, a bit of weird egg banter, exactly. You know what's awkward? Shooting the pots, because you can't aim at them. They don't get auto aim on them. Half tempted to buy some of these just because bonus special damage. Sure, I'll buy it because we may not be able to afford anything else anyway. Look at that. Look at that special just fire, or that cast just... Cast? The call. The call just firing them into walls, which is very satisfying. There we go. Beautiful. Lots of decent damage here.
I'm rich.
Okay. He's an imposter, yeah. Imposter Chris. Okay, beautiful. Let's head on out. We have pretty much everything, and we are even going to be able to buy another upgrade, which I think we'll do.
I'll pay for that.
I'll up the jolted damage. I think the jolted is quite good. Hades attacks a lot.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I always deliberate for a little bit before I decide whether to accept the sack or not. You don't want to just accept the sack on a whim. You want to make sure that you're ready and willing to receive the sack.
Father.
Already here? Seems our underworld still has many failings I shall have to deal with after this.
Subjects to stay out of this.
Bit of piercing, always welcome.
Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
I was doing so much damage in there that I actually didn't have. I didn't need the call, which I thought I was going to use. Beautiful.
We are not finished. Enough of you. You had your chance.
Man, that does a lot of damage. That's 7 damage to me now. I have to be careful.
I thought Achilles told you to be quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
Getting behind that wall. Always a little bit dangerous.
Again, you have defeated me.
We love to streak. You got a streak.
And yet.
What do Connor and Sons have in common? They both love Christmas. What sack am I talking about? You get a sack. Those chambers we go into the end, the thing we're looking for is a sack that's full of like, basically it's a sack of like meat and like satyr bits, satyr bones and stuff that we give to Cerberus to bribe him to stop guarding the door.
Let's do this again.
Yes.
Yes.
In my father's name.
There you go. The aspect of Zagreus worked pretty well. The billowing strength was good. The core was good, and the hazard bomb was good. I think that's pretty much. I do like the piercing. We had the piercing thing that was kind of nice. I guess maybe we could take this off and just whap the piercing fire on and say that's what we had. But yeah, a good run all around. Look at that, 24 damage, 42%, 420, all the 4s and 2s. Halloween is on a Sunday this year. Halloween is one of my favorites. Hate Halloween. Absolute disparity in the chat. I don't mind Halloween, but I'm not really a big I'm not like a big like door to door or like trick or treat kind of person, but
has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle.
I like the decorative nature of Halloween. You hate all the kids. Yeah. I feel like that's our neighborhood's one of those ones where they only come to you if you have a thing up saying that you're happy to have the kids come and knock on the door. So as long as people do that, I feel like it's kind of fine. As long as it's an opt-in kind of deal.
They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
All right.
Our work is never done.
Dusa.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
We talk to our mum? No? We'll pet the dog.
Good boy, yes you are.
To be fair, like I don't dislike my birthday, but I'm not a big birthday fan. I don't love things where I'm the center of attention. So
Salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Good chatting. Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
she is a nerd. That's why I like her. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind it being my birthday necessarily, but I don't like being the focus of attention, and that, you know, that tends to be the way it ends up going on a birthday. So
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take more than that.
I was waiting for that. He says broadcasting. I don't know. I feel like streaming's different because you're not there. People aren't sitting there looking at you directly. And also, like, I don't have a camera on. Although I wouldn't be opposed. It wouldn't bother me to have a camera. It's more that I'm like, I don't need to be in the way of this. Like, you can watch the game. Like, you don't need to see me. You can hear me. That's all you need. It's not that I don't want to be on camera. I just don't feel like it adds a lot necessarily.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me?
Yeah, with this it's like, because everyone's chatting to each other in chat, you know, and then it's just like you're there chatting with your friends while you're playing a game. It's like if we were all sat in a room together and I was playing a game and you were watching me play it, basically, right? Connor doing the hype man job. Yo, check it out.
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Okay. Nyx.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves.
Oh?
Concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
Pardon from a prison of stone. This must
It's
be
a very
one of the weapon's hidden forms.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. It's a very good lyric, that. Like something out of a prog band.
Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
Okay, well, another waking phrase, always welcome.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Prophecy foretold.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, you know, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Fair enough, you know. She's focusing on her work, which is understandable.
Why, thank you.
Okay. They fixed some of the PS5 issues. That's good to hear, at least. That they're getting to rectifying some of that stuff. Okay. Gems.
Too good to pass up. More keys for me. I'll take that deal. Could always use more keys.
Get some more nectar.
More of those, so
ready to go. And grab a couple more Titan blood for upgrades. We'll go check in with anyone who's over here. Bit of Achilles.
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
Ah, poor Achilles.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
Of course. We'll do that. We'll keep chatting to him, try and keep his spirits up. Than?
Don't know what you're expecting giving this to me. If there's a catch here, I don't want to know.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship. Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside? You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful.
The chariot of Helios.
Why would all the Olympians chat
I like the
so
way
much?
that description of it.
There's no accounting for their taste, I guess.
Okay. And with that, we move on. Right, let's have a look at the old Fated Prophecy list here.
Added to the list.
Still got to keep renovating the lounge. We need like one thing from each of these, which would be nice to get because of the gems. We need Rip Current. Storm Lightning. I think Storm Lightning is the one we didn't take last time, so we took one of the two that we needed. Blown Kiss. I think maybe you need Aphrodite's. I think that's a secondary boon for her cast. Yeah, so you need to have Crush Shot for that. And likewise with Poseidon, the one we haven't had. Rip Current, you have to have Poseidon's aid for. So we could have got that last time, but we didn't see it. But worth bearing in mind. Let's play the lyre. Okay. Okay, that was the first one was good. But yeah, I heard people saying Outriders, like a lot of people's gear has just been disappearing, which sounds like a real bummer, because that's kind of what that game is. Yeah, I'm honestly like, I mean, I haven't got it anyway because it's not on PC Game Pass, but I would be tempted just to wait a little bit, especially given that if it's not going to be a live service game, you may as well just hold off for a little bit and see if they fix all the issues, and then you can play it once it's all good to go. Yeah, we're good to play Gears. I'm still up for that.
Right on schedule.
Okay. I guess bow is our next weapon, because it's one we haven't done at this heat.
A hidden aspect. Rama, who are you?
Should we do this? What is? Okay.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
It goes up to 38%. Not a huge difference. 45. We could afford. We could get one more. Okay, so we put this thing on. It's like a really wide bow. Look at that. Okay, so it still has the same thing where it charges faster on a dash strike. But we get, what is it, 35%? So we do this. And then we get, yeah, so you see like 100. We're getting an extra little chunk of damage on top, which is kind of cool. You think crossplay works? Now, I did see someone saying, was it the 12th? They were planning to activate crossplay, so hopefully that's good to go now. The PC to console, that's what I heard was going to be the date for it.
What's in stock? Just what I was looking for.
We're going all in on this for now, which means we'll have to save a bit more for some of the other ones, but that's okay.
You're no mere weapon, are you?
Okay. Now, what do we want for this? I don't know. I feel like Zeus could be good for the secondary thing. What would we want for the primary? Maybe just something like Aphrodite, just a straight up. Maybe if we get her cast, we'll take it as well, just so that we can try and get Blown Kiss. But before we start, I'm just going to grab some water. So, brief break. We'll be back very shortly. Stay tight. Stay tight. Hang tight. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, probably less than that. But stay frosty, as they say. Okay, I am back. No worries, Martin. I'll catch you later. Take care. Yeah, I imagine there would be in-game chat of some kind. You spent 40,000 Microsoft points to get a cheap Xbox headset. Are we good to go? I think we are. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I need to change my reroll. Buying the PC version so you can talk to Wayne. I mean, if it's crossplay, then why not, right? You may as well buy the PC version. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's no cross chat. Wow. That is weird. Okay. Wait, hang on. Was that the last weapon we hadn't done? At 2 heat.
Stygius, I see your king.
Oh, I forgot about this as well.
A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
Aspect of Arthur. Holy Excalibur and add 50 to your life total. Heavy attack special creates a defensive aura that slows foes. Anyway, the thing I wanted to see was 2 heat. 2 heat. 2 heat. Yeah, okay. I think we've done everything now at 2 heat and 2 heat. Okay. So here we go. 3 heat incoming. So we could do forced overtime, which we have not done, which is the one that gives us 3 heat immediately. That's a little bit scary. Foes have bonus move speed and attack speed, which is kind of intimidating. But we could try it out and see how we do. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Time to break out of here.
Forced overtime sense when your job gets busy. So you say that, Connor, but actually all of the oh, I can't actually look at the moment, but all of the bonuses are all basically built around the. Well, I'll just wait till I'll pick this up first. Chain shot. I like the perfect shot. Bonus damage on it. Although I don't think this is bad as well. We'll take the perfect shot. So all of the pacts of punishment are all kind of based around the idea that that this is a job, you know, that all of these people are employees of the House of Hades. So you have forced overtime, there's hard labor, there's a perk called middle management that gives like the mini bosses extra things. There's one that's called like I can't remember what it's called. There's one that gives additional perks that's something akin to like you know, perks of the job or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but all of the names of the packs are basically things that are akin to the workplace. So like calisthenics program is like that gives people extra health. So it's like, oh, the company's got everyone working out, so they've all got more health than they used to. Which is kind of a nice little touch. Luke.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
Okay. Attack is what I wanted. So we'll take that. And we'll go see Chaos. Because of course we will. Wouldn't want to miss out.
Well then.
Each figures underneath the earth foretold of your arrival at this very moment, son of Hades, and I have anticipated it.
Okay. Extra gold, extra cast damage, or damage from behind. I think extra gold here. Slain foes toss an inferno bomber. It's not too bad. We can deal with that. And then we take a reroll.
Witches.
Whoa, that actually like came in at a weird angle there that I wasn't prepared for. Oh, the way it throws those, it kind of throws them where you're moving to, which is actually a little intimidating. Connor's the most like Watto.
What's in the pool this time?
You know, whatever floats your boat. We can't all be Jar Jar. Thank goodness, I suppose. Okay,
Some darkness.
let's have a look. Lightning. Gold. Lightning, gold. Lightning, gold.
Where to?
I'll take some Zeus. Zeus might be quite good on the special.
Let's go.
I feel like. I thought I had him dead and then it just wasn't quite done. Yeah, we got a couple of spare. We can give Zeus as a gift.
Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'll be lurking. Hopefully I'll sleep, unless I'm asleep and someone says Leon's a right prick or something, and I just Undertaker style wake up. Alright, take care, Connor. Good night. I hope you sleep well.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect.
Zag knows how to bar up Zeus. Zeus he just loves being told that he's the best, you know.
Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Okay. Big special perk.
Prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She's gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
Zeus, I don't think, knows that we know that he was involved. Your special cause lightning bolt strike nearby foes. I think this is going to be good. An epic. Because it hits like 3 times and it only does like 15 damage, but the lightning bolts do a lot of damage. Yeah, I hope you sleep okay. Hope the game's not too bangy and clangy, but we'll see how we go. But I hope you sleep well anyway.
Surrounded.
Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, these when there's a lot of small enemies, the bombs are pretty intimidating. Alright, this is a survival. I was like, why are there so many enemies? It's because it's a survival round. This is ridiculous. Oh gosh.
Chaos has been lifted.
All of those bombs going off at the end was intimidating.
Right.
But we now get the bonus gold, which is nice. We go see Sisyphus. We haven't seen Sisyphus at all, which will be nice. Let's get some gold first.
Security.
Security. I don't think this thing doesn't actually interrupt enemies. Or these guys are armored anyway, so they wouldn't work anyway. But I have a feeling the special doesn't actually interrupt enemies. 125. Okay, we do get the bonus. That's nice. Very, very nice. That actually makes the shop very tempting, but we haven't seen Sisyphus in a while, so let's go see him. Yeah, soon did retire. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't you.
Hey, sir.
Which it seemed like is what he was going to do, because he wasn't realistically going to be able to get on a team this year. So I think in his previous post he'd said, you know,
Sisyphus.
I'm going to consider my options, but that may be the best thing to do.
Arrangement you've got here, pushing a boulder till the end of time and all. Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip.
Shoom.
Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead I get to
That's
stay in
fair.
shape and have
That
these
sounds like a much more harsh punishment.
Now I'd better get back to it.
This is just like a light workout, if anything. Okay, we got loads of gold. We actually don't really need it. It would be buffed up by the bonus, but we could just take the darkness here. Because we have so much gold anyway.
Thank you, mate.
Well, you take care.
You're going to try and watch more out this year? I love... Last year was my favourite so far, which I think partly was because of... Like, the APAC was actually a good time for me. So it is much easier for me to watch all of the APAC games. So I got really into that, and then I ended up watching all the other stuff. But I've been into it, OWL. I'd say more every season. Like, I enjoyed season 2 more than 1, and then 3 more than 2, so... I'm looking forward to it. It's geek is up at 9 AM on Saturday. Well, I did, because there was Overwatch to watch. I mean, I would watch some of it in bed sometimes. If I was in bed late, I would watch some of it in bed, and then get up at some point. But it was nice. It meant I had a reason to, because that's the thing, is like, otherwise why would I get up at 9 AM on a Saturday? But I had a reason to, because I could get up, make a coffee, watch the Shanghai Dragons, go to work against the Chengdu Hunters. What a good time. You gotta love it.
It's him.
Life and death, one and the same. Good to be working with you in a more official capacity, Zag.
You went down from 1 to 2 to 3? That's fair. It is really stacked this year.
I'll make this quick.
That was my plan.
I think I enjoyed it more, like, as more teams came in. And then I think for me, like, the storylines are a big part of it. So the longer it's gone on, obviously the more storylines there've been. So like the storylines build up over the years. So I think for me that's been a big part of why I've enjoyed it more. I think it varies person to person as well, because like I like that. I like the way that the storylines build up over the time. But I know some people, especially people who don't watch as many traditional sports or who weren't watching many esports previously, they got very invested season 1.
Life is short.
And then obviously like there was quite a lot of player turnover between seasons. And I think that if you're not someone who's used to esports or used to sports, that can be kind of jarring. Of like, oh, I got invested in all these people and half of them aren't playing anymore.
I'm late.
You're optimistic? That's good to hear. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I'm looking forward to it so far. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be weird because it's going to be a very short season, which is going to make it a little almost like weird to get invested in. Like I think I found last season very extra fascinating because they had to deal with all these issues of like trying to work out how to do it on the fly, which was cool to watch. Okay, Athena, sure. Would you play Overwatch? I don't. Only you can answer that question, Connor. But you don't seem to like Overwatch, so I don't know why you would play it again. Just use the special. Who needs the main thing?
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
You liked Houston, and the first 2 years they were the same, and then they switched a lot in season 3.
Present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
I think Houston are in a really interesting place this season where they're not, you know, they're not, they didn't bring in like huge names. They didn't do like a Dallas where they've just brought in all of their, you know, they've just brought in a load of pre-established players. They brought in some rookies that are not like the hottest rookies, but like rookies that are well liked. But it sounds like initial impressions are like maybe they're going to punch above their weight. So I'm kind of hopeful. Yeah, they really struggled last season, which was a real shame to see, but I'm optimistic for them this season. I think
She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her
they're not a team. Houston this year are not a team that is going to have a lot of expectation on them, but I think they could actually do surprisingly well. I think you know, if they don't do well, no one's going to hold it against them.
How about a different set of choices then?
But if they do, then it's going to be really impressive, you know? So I think there's a lot working for them.
Athena's power.
We got loads of cash. I'll take this.
Useful.
Connors 28 Boston. 2018 Boston, rather.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Okay. I don't love any of these that much. I guess I'll take the cast.
Good enough to eat.
Anything to say, Karen? He's got nothing to say.
Sister this time.
But yeah, I'm. I know. Yeah, like a lot of people find it difficult when.
Let's hear it.
When their team suddenly changes, and I can understand that, right? It is jarring, especially if your team changes completely. You're like, well, I got invested in these players.
We're not getting through to one another, are we?
What? Where's my investment gone? But I'm very optimistic for this season. I think, you know, they worked out. I said it was really fun to watch how they handled last season, but it was still kind of messy, and so I think it will be good to see them have somewhat more of a. Also, they said that they're going to have like three live events in China, which will be kind of cool, just to see some live events happening.
Innocent.
Someone threw their Overwatch disc out of rage. What are the Soldier and Tracer event skins for this event? I can't remember.
Could try a different one.
It's not on your good PS4 game shelf. Well, you've made a mistake there, Connor. I don't know what I want here. Maybe we just take the Blossom, level up some stuff. Maybe take one of these other ones that we haven't used as much. Take the Coin Purse. The Pierced Butterfly, additional damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. Pick the feather duster. The feather duster was good before. Let's use the feather duster a bit more.
Why not? Can wash away my boons. Could use the extra coin. That's enough Tartarus. In the bag.
He will, Kyle. Now, if you say that, you know he will buy it because he's a fool. Connor, you're supposed to be in bed. Don't go buying Overwatch.
Learning awaits.
You're like me, whereas like I only buy stuff. I always wait to buy stuff until it's like late at night, like right before I go to bed. Because for some reason, I don't know if it's because, you know, when they say when you're tired, you're kind of like, it's kind of like being drunk, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll buy the thing. Like I'm slightly more at ease late at night. I can actually make the decision that I've been putting off to buy something. I'm terrible at buying things. I always put them off and I'm like, oh, what if it's on sale? What if there's a better version? If I don't buy something week 1, I start to worry if I should buy it at all.
Yum.
Just pressed down by the weight of indecision. You bought another 5 games after Connor's stream. You're out of control. Your friend has deleted Overwatch for the last time. Brings out the rage and makes him mean. Kyle imposed a once a week limit. Did you? I never got that impression. You bought Fallout 76 again. Oh no. I bought a few games more than once, but it's quite rare.
Off we go.
You used to play every day. I mean, that's true, but that was a long time ago that you used to play every day. That was like the first year, because I feel like even when I started playing, you guys weren't playing every day. And that was a year into it being out when I switched to PS4. I can't get mad, you know me. I can't get mad at it. I'll get slightly annoyed in the course of a game at something, but I'm just not one to get particularly mad. You gotta be Zen. That's one of my favorite characters. That's my favorite character, right? Much like him, I am Zen. Be the Zen you want to see in the world.
Ever since we met,
Ken swore at it once.
In the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers. Got all your father's lifeless wretches hot and bothered going all out, all because of that forced overtime condition of his. Isn't that right, cuz? Well, if they're interested in getting things done quickly, I'm sure you can oblige them in a bit.
Connor, you're out of control. What about instead of playing Overwatch, you play Monster Hunter with me, a game you've already bought and have played once? Yeah, play Outriders and Monster Hunter, exactly. Also, I would say, I feel like you mostly only play when we were all playing, and if you play Overwatch in a group of more than 3 people, it's a nightmare. As soon as you have more than 3 people, because then you only run into like the 6 stacks and the Smurfs and the tryhards, and it's terrible. Soldier is very different, yeah. Because they changed. He has like Call of Duty style recoil, or like more traditional gun recoil. You're playing Archives and Genji got jumped by an assassin. And Diva was right next to him and walked away. Wow. I mean, he still has recoil. It's just that he had like spread rather than recoil. Like he kind of has less recoil now, because like before, when you shot like the more you held down the trigger, his aim like spread out and then came back down when you stopped shooting. Whereas now it's more just like vertical, like duk 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 duk, up and down, like an AK kind of recoil. So it's actually easier to control, if anything, than it used to be. Yeah, basically. So you just need to adjust your aim as you fire, pretty much.
In the name of Hades.
Right. Maybe we take this cast. We'll try it out, right? I don't love this cast, but if we can get the kiss for it, that would be nice. Carl, I want the loot box. Despite the fact that we could just play... You get loot boxes when you play anyway. And Kyle's also, I think, already got all the legendaries from this event. Because he got like all of them immediately. So he doesn't even need the loot boxes. He just wants them. He just wants to check them off the list. Yeah, he still has the missile. Ooh, Poms, I guess? I don't really know. Maybe health. We are a little bit low on health. You just buy what you can't get. You can't get the spray. I never want the sprays anyway, but I can appreciate wanting those. Like, I don't have space for the sprays I already have that are actually good. Like, I have too many sprays I want to use. I have more than 4 sprays that I want to use already. So, the idea of buying more sprays is not as appealing to me.
Juicy.
I'm gonna re-roll. I want to see if I can get this. I don't care about any of these that much.
Hey, got anything else?
There it is, Blown Kiss. That is quite a bit longer. The uprising spray is cute.
What's the matter, Learner? You seem quite upset.
Also does like 75% bonus damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Against an undamaged foe. It definitely makes it much more viable. I feel like the I never like using Aphrodite's call because it's such short range. So having it be like even just a little bit longer range like that I can hit it is nice. Okay. We should be alright here. There we go. Too many games doing event stuff? Exactly, that's kind of the thing.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Thank you, Connor. Much appreciated. This bow is nice. I like it. I think Wayne, isn't this? I think this is the bow Wayne was saying that he was really loving. That he used a bunch.
Which to choose?
Yeah, we can keep this duster on for now. It's doing okay.
Boon's worth giving up.
Well, we'll just keep going.
Cheers.
Time me out if I do. Well, I'm not going to do it. Ask Kyle to do it or something. But go to bed. What's the meta at the moment? Oh, rush. Yeah, it's kind of rush. Okay. That'll change in good time. It always does. It's fairly kind of classic Overwatch in a way.
More to fight.
There we go. Beautiful. The slow charge on this weapon is a little bit weird. I love Twin Shot. It's one of my favorites. It is reduced range, but I think it's quite short range anyway.
How this goes.
So why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. "10 minutes. I thought Twitch had fixed it so that it didn't just delete all their messages. But yeah, we need you not to be tired during Gears of War tomorrow, Connor. Because I can't carry that on my own. Beautiful. Big damage.
Power of Olympus.
Let's just upgrade our attack more. Why not? A duo? Let's do it. Appearance fee. As Gears of War, I don't mind that. I only charge for Resident Evil games. I don't mind Athena's. It's actually it's a little slow, but I don't really mind it. It's the one that look at these epics. Oh, it's so nice having all our epics back.
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk.
Athena's one makes them invulnerable for a little bit, which is a pain, but you just have to be careful about it. Like, she doesn't damage you, she just makes the enemies invulnerable, and you do have to kind of like avoid them because when they're invulnerable, they will just be able to attack relentlessly.
What now?
Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Beautiful.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
I don't mind the cross shot with what we have. It's fine. This probably would be better, but given that we have the other perk, I don't really mind keeping what we have. Ooh, there's a Chaos Gate. But we have lots of gold. Let's go to the shop. Oh, this isn't even... I thought this was the end of Elysium, but it's absolutely not.
Tart and tasty.
Thunder Flourish, perfect. That's a good one to get it on.
Cheers, mate.
Pressure points, let's do it. How many gems is this? 24 gems. Sure, why not? Why not? I don't really feel strongly about Artemis's stuff, to be honest. With what we have, got a new toaster. Now you can't undelete messages, no. Unfortunately, you can if you're a mod, you can see what the messages were, or if you have like better Twitch TV, I think you can also do that, but you can't put them back on. Whatever, he asked for it, and rightly so. Man needs to sleep. That's the real secret of Hades. It's not that it's too boring, it's just he gets too into it. So he's having such a good time that he can't get to sleep because he's so excited by this high-octane gameplay. Which, understandable, really. Nectar again. I'll take the nectar where I can get them. You going for a 2-slicer? I've recently, well, somewhat recently, replaced my 2-slice with a 4-slice. I think I don't like the 2-slicer because I find that sometimes you have a bigger slice that doesn't fit in a 2-slice. And then it kind of sticks out the top, whereas with a 4-slicer you can... I very rarely want to toast 4 slices at once, but I can toast 2 slices lying down in a 4-slicer in a way that's more convenient. And I think worth the extra desktop real estate, or desktop's a reason. I said desktop and I was like, wait, no, that's a computer thing. And I was like, no, it is actually a word.
That one's come back.
There we go.
Time to collect.
Better for the environment if you're not going mad on toast, I suppose. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, It's nice to be able to have... Oh, I've got to remember to get these burritos as well. It's nice to be able to put the bread... Like if you have slightly tall bread or if you have slightly wide bread, it just fits better in a 4-slice toast than it does a 2-slice.
Much better.
But anyway, you owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Yeah, we're looking after you, Patroclus.
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide.
You're questioning your choice.
I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust.
Wanderlust is a good word.
Suits me well.
I like it.
I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Thanks for this.
I mean, you can get... You think you can get, like, wide 2-slice toasters that are, like, you know... a little bit bigger, but I think a lot of 2-slice toasters are just a little bit too narrow for my liking. Personally, you know, the last thing I want to do is have to toast a slice of bread halfway and then flip it over, and I was doing that with my 2-slice toaster, and then it's cooked. Either you leave a little bit that's not toasted, or you flip it over and then it's too toasted in the middle and still not really toasted at the edges. That's no good. That's no way to live. We're doing okay for health, I guess.
Ready for me?
Deflecting those is always a little bit weird, because I think the ones when you've deflected it, the splits still the splits can't hurt you because they're still yours when they've been deflected. That's very satisfying. This twin shot is very cool. Let's do a gift. Why not?
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less.
You've got a longer 2-slice toaster, not a full 4-slice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That would be okay as well. I could take that. Your 4 slices still need to flip. Wow. That seems like was it too shallow, or is it because you were trying to do 4 slices at once? Because that's the thing, is like I don't do 4 slices at once. I do 2 slices, but in a 4-slicer.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more.
Yeah, toast is very serious, Kyle.
See.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oof. 264%. But that's on like 5 damage hits, so we don't actually want that. But that's a big number. I might take Broken Resolve. I feel like Broken Resolve, even though this is epic, we're quite late in the run. And this is like, it means enemies will do 10% less damage to us, which is nice. We don't really need this, although it's tempting because we're getting 30% health back per room anyway, currently, from the Hydrolite Gold. There you go, we're already full. And we're going to waste a Hydrolite Gold here anyway. Okay. I think we buy this first.
Here's the fee.
And then we take this. Support fire. I like support fire. We're firing off a decent amount. Be a bit of extra damage. And I'll buy the gems, because gems are quite useful right now, so I'll take them. Just check for any bin burritos, and we'll move on. It's not cornflakes, chat.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here and we fight, and that is all.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, you're the one that talks all the time, Theseus. Come on.
You know what? Fine.
That's fine.
I've had it with you anyway.
If you're gonna shut up, that sounds great to me.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius. Let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer.
I like how you didn't ask if we were skimmed milk. You assumed that we wouldn't be skimmed milk. I'm a semi-skimmed all the way.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
I do not want full fat milk. Like, it's too much for me.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Oh, big damage there.
Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me.
You're full fat, you live on the edge.
Finally.
You're a 2%er. Why did you say, oh no, Kyle, what did I do? Wayne's like, I could go to 7%. I don't know what Kyle was expecting from me there.
You are my biggest fan. Should be another such performance soon.
Oh, you thought I was going to say it skims? No, It's very disappointing, skimmed milk. It's so thin. Like I think. I was gonna say I would take it over full fat, but I actually don't know that I would. I think I would rather have full fat, but I just wouldn't use it very often, or I would like water it down slightly. I'm always disappointing him. I think it's less disappointment and more like concern for Kyle. I don't know. Oh, we got to get so many encounters. I want to rank some of these up a bit more. Maybe we just keep the feather duster on for now. Full skim, yeah, full skim's too much like water. I agree. I'm not a fan of full skim. This is all fine.
Courtesy of the pact.
You want the real fat stuff there in the old days? Well, they got like a half and half in America, right? Which is like half milk, half cream, which we don't really have here. But I presume that's like a higher fat by kind of. Well, I don't know. I guess it's not necessarily higher fat, but it's thicker, right? I can't be dealing with that. I have trouble with anything that has like a high fat content, so it's why I have trouble eating like butter a lot of the time, and like full fat milk is the same kind of thing. But also I prefer the taste of semi-skim milk as well. Like I had that before. I would have had semi-skim milk anyway, but the fact that I have trouble with full fat milk is like is more icing on the cake of me not having it. I feel like, oh right, forced overtime. I was like, these guys are just shooting non-stop, but of course they are, because that's the perk I have on. Eating butter on its own is something that everyone would struggle with. Yeah, you use it for cooking and baking. That's fair. Yeah, I can totally see using it for baking and stuff. I know, but that's the thing is I know people put it in coffee, but people put cream in coffee, so I guess that's not that weird. I bet some people do put it on like cereal though. I know cereal's not quite as big in America as it is here. Well, it's probably not as big as it is in America, but I know a lot of people do still have cereal. But American cereals are fucked up anyway, so like I guess at the point where you're eating a lot of American cereals, like why not just put cream on them? Because they're already just full of sugar and nonsense. Which, you know, hey, I guess live your life, but I couldn't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Cereal is huge here. Targets kids more. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's like, yeah, it's... When I think of American cereal, I think of like, you know, all of the ridiculous, like Lucky Charms and things of that ilk. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch actually probably one of the more acceptable ones, which when that's your like more like low-key option, you know it's getting wild. It's like, oh yeah, if you don't want something too sweet, you can have Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like, which I feel like for me would be that would be like the fancy option. You've never used half and half in cereal? No. I'm not saying that you would necessarily, but you could do. Someone could do. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did in America. I'm sure people would do it here if they had it, to be honest. You'd find people that would do it. Wayne would do it.
Fish. Stonewall.
Because man, you have to muesli. Cheerios and granola. Cheerios, that's the thing though, is like that is cereal in the UK. That's like what most people have. I feel like adults in the UK tend to have cereal more often. I know you do have some more. It's not that you don't have like normal cereal, but America has a lot more. They have a lot more of quote unquote kids cereal, which is like much higher sugar cereal, which we have some of here. Like we have Frosties and stuff like that, and we do have like basically Cinnamon Toast Crunch or an equivalent. But it's not like the go-to necessarily, and even kids don't necessarily have like high sugar cereals here. Like some of them definitely do, but you named after a cereal. Grocery store aisles with both sides only cereal. Yeah, that's fair. Would you say cereal is actually this is interesting? Like, would you say cereal is like the default breakfast thing? Because I think that's the thing is when I've been in America, like cereal is a breakfast option, but I feel like it's not like I feel like more people are having like waffles or having bacon or something like that. Whereas I feel like in England, I think of cereal as the default thing that you have for breakfast, like adult or child. And then maybe you have something different, but
must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Cornoct myself, at least not yet. Though, if the fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
like when I've stayed with Americans, like they're always cooking waffles and pancakes and sausages for breakfast, which maybe that's because they've got guests. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like whereas I would say like it is like the number one with a bullet in the UK is like cereal. Like that's what you have for breakfast. So you have cereal or you have toast, and that's it. And like if you have a cooked breakfast, that's like a special occasion or something. I feel like Americans have more variety in their cereal options, which is maybe like a nice thing. Whereas we tend to be fairly go-to in our things we have for breakfast. The
hunt is on.
I'll take the hunter's mark. I don't think it's going to be very good.
Much better.
There's the sack, by the way. We picked up that sack. I don't think you can see it anywhere. But we picked up that sack of Satyr parts, and now we're going to give it to Cerberus. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think, like, kind of, almost what you would, which is funny, because when you talk about, like, an English breakfast, like, a full English is a cooked breakfast. But that's not, like, the default breakfast. Yeah. I mean, like, an English breakfast is bacon, eggs, sausage, beans. Probably, like, not technically hash browns, but you would get them in a lot of places nowadays. Like, that wouldn't be considered part of a traditional English breakfast, maybe, but... yeah, it's not the thing you would have most days, I feel like.
The prince persuades
at least not nowadays.
Ferocious guardian to move aside.
I do like a full English though. It's very nice. Like, we don't really do waffles or pancakes for breakfast or anything like that, which is kind of a shame because I think they are nice.
If you haven't already done so, I guess.
Because I'm a fan of those things, but they are a little bit sweet to be having every day, I feel like, maybe.
The Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it. I can tell.
A lot of people like omelettes. I like an omelette. I wouldn't consider it a default breakfast. Well, there are, I think omelettes is like, if you have omelettes for breakfast, you're someone who regularly has omelettes for breakfast, but most people probably don't.
What do you mean?
Because most people can't be bothered to cook in the morning. But yeah, I like an omelette.
Person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave.
I actually think of omelette more as a dinner meal than anything. Like, it's like a, oh, we're not like cooking tonight, but we'll make an omelette. But I'd go for breakfast omelette, certainly. Breakfast burrito. Man,
and I entirely care not in whose
breakfast burritos should be bigger over here than I think they are. Breakfast burritos I know are quite big in America, and I'm a big fan of those. Brunch, yeah, sure, that works. I like brunch, but I don't like losing lunch, so I have a brunch and then have lunch anyway.
I shall be right back.
You don't want to miss lunch. Lunch is a good meal. Why was that invisible? That was weird. Breakfast's good though. Food's good. I like food. Any time of day. Whatever you got, I'll take it. Breakfast burritos are yum. Yeah. Can't beat a breakfast burrito. I'm glad you brought up the conversation, Wayne. But yeah, I think we're pretty much all in agreement. Semi-skim milk is the way to go. Ah. There we go. That's a fun weapon. I like that. It's an interesting, again, another unique little take. Donuts is the most searched for breakfast item in several states. It is, yeah. I heard, because I listened to the Giant Bombcast a lot, and I heard them talking about that recently. Just a lot of people just, because it's like you just grab a donut and go. Which, like, that to me is. I remember being in America and we went to a breakfast. We went to like an event for breakfast and they had donuts and I was like, these aren't a breakfast thing. Did they have these like left over or something? And they're like, no, they eat donuts for breakfast. And I'm like, it's a dessert. This is, I mean, I'm into it, but this is chaos. You can't do this. This is illegal. You can't just have that. You know, it's like having a piece of cake for breakfast. It's like, hey, go for it, but it's not really what, you know. It's the breakfast of a deviant.
I did
you know?
it. By my father's
Sit there and have your boring, flavorless cornflakes. If you have donuts for breakfast every day, you're going to be incredibly horny, insatiably so. And that's going to be a nightmare. Okay. Twin shot, perfect shot, and what else did we have that was? Let's put blown kiss on. I feel like that was fun. Florida deviants. I mean, well, what can you say there? But there we go. We did it, and we're the only one, as Fred Durst would say.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed.
Here we go. This is breakfast.
Of anything of note to do.
It's just
the sheer mundanity results in this.
You just wallow in the averageness of life, and you eat your bran flakes. Wayne buys donuts for people at work for their 10:30 coffee break on a Friday to horny up the team. Exactly. Like, that's what your donut is. It's your mid-morning break with you have a coffee and a donut and you go, yeah, all right, things are looking up, you know.
Hypnos.
I've had my sensible sustenance.
I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last
Now
year.
we're getting spicy mid-afternoon or mid-morning.
Registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
Damn, Hypnos. I mean, listen, Hypnos is like the god of sleep. It's not his fault he falls asleep. Cerberus gone. Just off. Father?
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate. Unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
Here you go, Frosty. Here's the old the side pose, the reflective side pose we were talking about a few weeks ago. They're like, okay, I'll try and be nice.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Aw, he can't stop himself. Poor Hades. No worries, Wayne. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Take care and sleep well.
Well, with that attitude...
I understand you have attempted to persuade our court musician to resume his craft. That is among the relatively useful tasks to which you have applied yourself of late.
I can't be completely sure, but what you said just now, I think contained some of the component pieces of a compliment?
I'm certain that your boasts and twists of words shall soon inspire him to greater acts of compositional superiority one of these days or nights.
Your methods didn't seem to do the trick.
Hey Orpheus, how's it going?
Hey Orpheus, I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
Righto. Again, a little lesson. That's nice.
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Gotcha.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
That's very kind. Just took the time to teach us. Hey, Nyx.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
Aw. That's kind of sad.
That's... Oh.
As Chaos says that they can't see through Nyx's, like, impenetrable shroud of night, and they actually find it hard to track what Nyx is doing because she's, like, in a cloak of night.
Cleaning the rafters. This is my latest haul.
Just a stone wall, but it's worth 150 gems, which is pretty nice. Maybe we can buy something nice for the lounge, for Dusa. Treat-filled jar, a fiery cauldron, a cubicle aquarium for river denizens. Let's get a kitchenette for the oven.
Here you go. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
Look at that. Get the old pizza oven going. Delightful. And maybe we'll save our other gems for now and buy a few bits and bobs. Actually, we might get... we did the last Aphrodite thing, so we should go in our room. Just check out here. Nothing happening out here. We'll go to our room and see if we get a few more gems, because maybe we can buy something else as well.
That definitely came to pass.
Okay. The son of the god of the dead shall earn various boons of Aphrodite. The heart-seeking bow shall someday rise from the underworld in a form it assumed in the hands of a divine archer, whose deeds shall forever be remembered. Very nice. Okay. We got a few more gems, and I think we got a couple of ambrosia from that as well. So let's buy ourselves a treat-filled jar.
Cerberus won't touch these things, although some shades seem to enjoy them fine.
Oh, some big old bones, delicious. And what about some serpentine tables? Dusa will like those.
Work approved. I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the
Yeah, look at that. Maybe it'll be too much. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. Maybe she'll take that as
I'm waiting.
Trying too hard. Lovely.
Anything good?
Okay.
Chthonic keys.
And then we'll turn the rest into keys for now. Or into nectar specifically. Oh, I can buy a nectar for 10 gems. I should actually do that.
Let's have that nectar. Seems like a good deal. Here are the gems.
And we actually have just enough.
Sure, why not?
There we go.
Let's see that nectar.
Perfect.
Next.
I don't know if there's anyone we haven't gifted. Do we gift Orpheus?
Hey, mate. What do you say
We'll do a bit of gifting. Just because she has snake. Yeah. It's like, Dusa, I got these tables. They look like your head.
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, It's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that.
Imagine if someone got tables with like ornate designs in the shape of your hair.
And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
I mean, that is, yeah, that was the whole shtick.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
Or at least you've served your penance at this point, right? Like, maybe it was fair to... That was the deal made, but,
I quite enjoyed our outings.
maybe not an
Zagreus.
eternity, you
So
know?
I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
Claim denied.
Mother's away, I guess. Hail. Achilles, I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Heartseeker. Lady Artemis herself told me the words, and it seems Coronach belonged to, maybe will belong to, somebody called Rama. Peerless with the bow, even among gods.
Many lay claim to peerlessness with bows in my experience there, lad, although I'm not to judge a vision from an ancient weapon such as that. I hope this Rama shall use his weapon wisely when the time comes, same as you.
I have this feeling that he will.
No gifts for Achilles. I guess we've already probably given him enough stuff for now. Okay, well.
Yushai's doing all right.
Where are you, my love? I'm here. I think that's going to do us for now. We'll have a little strum before we leave. Remember your posture, Zag. Remember...
Practice, practice.
It does sound like slightly more tuneful. Maybe just marginally. Yeah. We'll get there. In good time. There we go. There's a little bit of a chord. I remember when I first started play. I mean, I started on the piano, which is a much easier instrument to start on because you can't really get, you know, the notes are all there for you. You don't have to do much to get the notes to come out. It's just a case of playing them in the right order.
I hate this thing.
Maybe it's out of tune. Yeah, I feel like he shouldn't be making no noise at all, right? But I presume the lyre works kind of like I don't really know, I guess. But I presume it works like well, actually, yeah, I'm not sure. Is it like a harp where each string is just a single note, or do you play it more like a stringed instrument where you are like shortening the string by holding it in some way? Most lyres are probably not twice your size, yeah. Because you could, hypothetically, you could hold the string part way down and that would give you a different note. By shortening the string. But I don't know if that's a thing that you do with a lyre. Or if it's just treated like a small harp and you just play the strings and that's your notes. No, you're right. An open string shouldn't sound like that. But he clearly has no idea what he's doing. You could make a stringed instrument sound like that if you wanted to. By intentionally playing it badly.
Need practice.
But you have to really go out of your way for it. But I do agree that it probably shouldn't sound quite that bad.
How's it going?
Okay. Did we get no, we didn't. We have this this other one here. The Aspect of Arthur. Maybe we should unlock that. We can afford another. I don't know if we'll use it next time or not, but it'll certainly be one to consider.
Greetings, broker.
If we buy one more Titan Blood, we should be able to at least unlock it. And then we can consider using that next time, although whether we will or not, because it will be base level. But I'm willing to give it a shot.
Grant me the aspect of
And it does give us additional health, which is nice.
Wow, that's a nifty sword.
Oh, look at that. Glowing. Oh, it's real slow. But it does 300 damage. That is a lot of damage. I like the little poke. Okay, so the dash strike does 50. Okay, so it's just 200. I think we're just hitting in the back. Oh, so you can actually kind of dash around. If you're already attacking, you can kind of... So you can kind of dash between the hits of the combo, like Dead Cells style. Interesting. And we can also create hallowed ground. Look at that. That's very cool. I like how it follows us around. So what does that do?
Stygius.
Defensive aura that slows foes and reduces damage by 20%. That's cool. Interesting weapon. One for next time, no doubt. So for now, that's going to do us. Again, thank you, as always, for coming out. It's been a pleasure. We've got lots of stuff done. We've got 3 more wins under the belt. And we've got multiple new weapons to try out. We tried out the new Rama bow. And we have the Arthur sword ahead of us. We also still haven't tried that spear, or that spear is very scary to me because you have like half health with it. But we'll see how we go. For now, that's going to do us for today. Thank you as always for hanging out. It's been a pleasure and a delight. We'll be back again on Monday for more Hollow Knight. In the meantime, there will be probably, almost certainly, some Gears of War happening, which will be on Officer Leon Kennedy RPD's stream. I'll be doing that co-op with him. Probably tomorrow or Friday, depending on how the times work out. But keep an eye on his channel, and you'll know when that's happening. Otherwise, as always, stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat well, sleep well. Make sure you have your breakfast. And take care of yourself, take care of others as well. And I'll catch you on the next one. Alright, see you then. Cheers!